Morning, my name is SaulApe and I'm an ape. And what's on Flow TV? Fortitude is on Flow TV. Probably KK platform doesn't work. He's playing versus Blade. It's a little bit weird. Okay, welcome. Mamma mia, so many cool games, so many cool replays. Sini versus Fortitude, Mamma mia, grande madonna. Okay, since when he's playing? Since 7 AM, man. I should be awake 7 AM. I'm such an ape, ladies and gentlemen, but we are back, that's okay. Need to set up the YouTube stream, and we are Gucci, okay? How to set up the YouTube stream as usual. Yeah, I guess let's just open a Fortitude game. Okay, what is his game history? When he started playing, okay? We need more information. Okay, Archmage, okay, 0 Pally Rifle. He lost to Blade in the Human Mirror. He lost to Sini, and Sini played Panda second. This is an interesting game on Last Refuge. Okay. Okay. Saul is back. Streaming yesterday late was a mistake, I think. Doesn't matter too much. We are back, ladies and gentlemen. We are back. Just on time, well rested. We'll be okay. Mr. BSK, good morning. Okay. I'm just finishing the YouTube stuff. And we will cast. Okay, first viewer. Yes, you are first, sir. Congratulations. Thank you. 19th. Okay. So yes, Mr. Fortitude is queuing. This game interests me. I will go guess it was 1v1 or not. Saul, can we see new reforged graphic? Hello, Mr. Cory Raken. I mean, I'm not testing the new reforged graphic, sadly, so my guess is no. But we will see the first tournament on the new patch, which is amazing, I think. Sport training. Well, Mr. BSK, I have 0 sport training. So maybe I should play, but they have the full lineup. They have the full lineup, so to be fine. Okay, I have my stream open. Let's edit it. Sport training. Soul YouTuber, man. Okay. I need my tags. I wonder if grants will be used more. Mr. Kari Karaken, yesterday I was watching Taesiok versus Mr. Infi, and Taesiok plays non-stop headhunters. So I was like a little bit, it's weird that he's not testing grants, raiders, or that he's not testing the magnificent Taurans. So that was I was a little bit shocked. Because, Pala Rifle damage is pure piercing, so those unit compositions are just better in the new patch. But maybe he thinks it's not optimal. But Infi had no problem with his noob tower build. Okay, reinforced. Sport for brain. Yes, I'm as you can see, I'm a Brainiac. Okay, it's almost done. Let's download the replay. Let's pop the replay. And is booster broken? I don't know. I have advanced observer mode, so we need to test the booster before tournament. That's good. What? It was old? July 19th. The replays, they don't work on Warcraft Champions. No! Are the replays broken again? Hello, YouTube chat. Okay, YouTube is set up. That's good. Yes. So it's not the patch. So just the replay system is broken on Warcraft Champions again. Okay, where is it? Binet. Is there patch? There is no patch. Okay. Yeah, exactly. So I think that the replay system is... Okay, let's see if Flow TV is not broken. Exactly. So I think that it was like the same last season. Can we still catch this on Flow TV? I think we can. Okay, so we still have the replay, but you need to watch this via Flow TV or it's GG. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we are using Advanced Observer Overlay. Yeah, it's 7 AM today. Yeah, today. Warcraft 3 never sleeps, Mr. BSK. Warcraft 3 never sleeps. Warcraft 3 action. So always going ahead. And the Dolphin Cup is almost ready, ladies and gentlemen. The Dolphin Cup is almost ready. Okay. Okay, General. Okay. They started... No. Ping versus Poncho. They say that the Dolphin Cup, Butterfly Cup is already starting. Okay. So let's watch this game then, and then I will go to the tournament. Hello, Mr. Cadio. Hello, Mr. Summer. Mr. Summer, you are a third viewer. What happened? Mr. Summer is usually on hold position of being the first chatter kappa. Nice to see you, Mr. Summer. So, guys, Sini is on the bottom left, and it's in the new patch. So, what human can do? Human go for level 3 creep road and big aggression with defend, instead of expanding. And then to try finish game quickly before bears. With Blood Mage level 1, Archmage level 3. And Fortitude is pausing the game. I'm the fourth one. Mr. Greenborg. 1, 2, 3. You are fifth one, I think. It's just a number. If I'm going to rank myself via ladder position, I'm going to cry. So don't worry, there will be no more crying. Thank you, Mr. Vision Guitars. It's my pleasure. I think we have a lot of casting, ladies and gentlemen. There's a lot of casting. Is this game interesting, though? I think they're just expanding. Okay, interesting by Sini, right? To creep level 2 instead of harassing directly. Fortitude with the pausing technology. 1 pause remain. 1 pause remains. And I forgot about grid technology. So while we are waiting for the pause, I can prepare the grid. Okay, we are back. So, how many archers he will make? That's my question. Okay, detonation is level 1 Fortitude, right? So he just expanded. And no with stuff. Okay, so archers deal less damage to footies, but as you can see, Demon Hunter is the anti-footmine technology. But they have also more HP. But as you can see, Mr. Sini doesn't want to fight archers versus a footman directly. He needs the tank in the middle. They are running in circles in the middle. Like literally running in the circles, ladies and gentlemen. And yes, what is the most important expansion for Mr. Fortitude is going up without any issues. Are we buying Boots of Speed? Yes. 3 archers? Yes. He bought Circlet. He's making Super Demon Hunter. He sold 2 items. Is he going to heal? I think he has to heal body block to get 1 footman. Is it worth it? Probably. But the Arcane Tower on Expo is going up. Nice body blocks. But, nothing is free. Fortitude, in the meantime, got level 2, and expansion has finished, ladies and gentlemen. As you can see, Mr. Sini is in the no-hurry mode. He's going to creep. So he's not going crazy with archers. Yesterday, Sonic went crazy with archers because of all of those buffs. Speaking about the archers, we have 3 of them. Versus Water Elemental. More experience for the Demon Hunter. But look at this, the Arcane Tower is up. And yes, 0 economic damage. I would say, that in theory, Night Elf should be behind here, but and Demon Hunter is not level 3. Look at this Archmage. He's just lurking, he's like just making sure that nothing crazy is happening. Are we at minute 5? Yes, it means that the Naga timing is near. And Naga, it's actually Panda Breath of Fire, okay, ladies and gentlemen, you need to aim good. You need to aim good with the Panda. Was this Breath of Fire juicy? The damage was buffed of Breath of Fire, but it's much harder to reach. It's much harder to reach. Much harder. Much harder. Wall on the Fortitude expansion is here. Oh, Breath of Fire. Okay, connected, but remember there is shop technology, right? With the shop you just pop the regen scroll and you are all Gucci. Staff of teleportation on the Archmage. What is the idea here? To cancel lores and then escape quickly. Demon Hunter got better circlet. Ring of Archmage is here. Archmage spotted the lores, but it's probably too late and he prefers to creepjack anyway. There is no dust, so it means that archers are quite safe and Panda is getting some levels. There is no counter expansion. There is no counter expansion. Archmage is staffing away to the shop and look at this fast and efficient regen scroll. Show me the regen scroll, baby. Show me the regen scroll. Oh yes, this is the regen scroll that I like. In the meantime, ladies and gentlemen, with the power of the mercs, Mr. Sini is doing fine. Besides not having, dealing 0 economic damage. He's a wild demon hunter looking for some action. Panda is probably going to creep level 2. It's double mana spender on the Panda, by the way. I mean, Panda wants to creep level 3, right, before the big push. Heroes for a spirit. Yeah, we are enjoying. That was a good... And he's stuffing in, look! He stuffed into the illusion. This demon hunter is not scared. This demon hunter is not scared and the Archmage is in a big trouble. Panda is here to the creepjack. TP will be used, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, this damage. Panda with this change Breath of Fire is not doing that bad. Panda is still used. I mean, Sini is testing the waters. I hope that he understands what happens in the new patch. And ladies and gentlemen, my name is SaulApe and I'm an ape. My name is SaulApe and I'm an ape. Tier 2 is done. Rifles are on the way. Sanctums are on the way. Human need to go into the hiding. This is what Mr. Fortitude is doing. He is hiding, but Panda level 3 got unlocked. And yes, there is a new Breath of Fire. A little bit shorter range, but more damage. More damage, ladies and gentlemen. So, as we can see, Sini is still using the Panda. Panda has level 3. Okay, look at this Breath of Fire. Connected to every single footman and with connection with imballation. Ladies and gentlemen, those footies are melting. You can have footies in different form, but they are melting. Of course, Blood Mage is a better arcane tower to drain all of the mana. But look at this, Blood Mage got into a disaster, blocked, and the altar will die. So good luck with getting your Blood Mage back. You hate tower reviving. Blood Mage level 1, ladies and gentlemen. Archmage is back. Archmage is like, leave my city alone. Or I will call, I don't know, a Superman or a Batman. Because yes, his city is in trouble and he needs a hero. And he needs a hero, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, the farms are dying. Farm after farm after farm. Is there counter expansion? There is no counter expansion. Hello, Mr. Lajib, nice to see you. The first bears are joining the party. One base Night Elf is pushing. Panda still playable. Panda still playable, I presume. The Panda went very close, very nearby. And ladies and gentlemen, look at this, Breath of Fire after Breath of Fire. It's good versus buildings, I presume, because it deals more damage. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the farms are on fire a little bit, the bears are here, so now, with more normal damage, all of those farms will melt. Of course, Fortitude is not supply blocked yet, but he can't produce surprise. Then play my strat versus human this map, you see Saul? No, Mr. Lajuk. Well, in which tournament? And what is your strategy? Is it Blade Master Mirror Image? Hopefully. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we have some breakers. Supply favors human, but human has absolutely no levels. Archmage is staffing away. Archmage is still alive, but barely. Footman, Militia, they need to try to keep Demon Hunter away from the Archmage, ladies and gentlemen. And what is happening now? And yes, ladies and gentlemen. Congratulations, Mr. Logic, for being an influencer in China, like Mr. Starbuck was with Pali Rifle. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Dryad are here to dispel what elemental, and ladies and gentlemen, this is a stage of the human. Panda second is working well, man. Fortitude is trying to reposition, but this Panda doesn't care, and I mean, we are missing mana. Imagine Breath of Fire here. Of course, there is limits to the target, but Archmage has fallen, and GG is called, ladies and gentlemen. Now let's check if this replay works. My name is SaulApe, and I'm an ape. So I think that replays on Warcraft Champions are broken. Okay, and let me see if the last replay works for me from Flow TV. So this is the replay. We are not going to watch this. I'm just going to Panda second, man. Okay, so it works. So from the website it doesn't, but it works. Okay, we will call it new patch. What is it? Panda. New patch Panda. Copy, paste, and this is Panda second versus Humban. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. So, as we can see, the custom games here are empty, right? So it means the Dolphin Cup hasn't started yet. Okay. They have different game names. Okay. Mr. Xiao Tian is like the king of game names, man. Okay, let me just join a random game name here, just out of the curiosity. Game is not found. Okay. Oh, it's good that we have an active moderator. I mean, a tournament organizer. Okay, but it's still 10 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. It's still 10 minutes. Okay, so what are we casting? We are casting that. So, Dolphin Cocoon into Butterfly Cup 19th, organized by Angeline, Xiaotian, Pound, and Cass, sponsored by Mr. Age of High Tantun, the guy who is sponsoring a lot of Warcraft free events, but it's a small tournament, and because it's a small tournament, I can cast it without any casting rights. That's very nice. We have $181 in the prize pool, and what is the most important is going to be the first tournament on the new patch. Let's see what magnificent players we have. Hazy versus Lucifer, definitely I'm going to watch that. Meteor versus Egg match, I don't know him. Elegant versus Xiaokai, that's what I would like to see. Sonic versus Dice, Mamma Mia. Grey Warden / Maverick versus Blave, cool to see Grey Warden playing. 2,400 MMR, neither from Serbia. He had very strong opinions about Pala Rifle, so this makes it even better, right? Okay, Hatred versus these guys, Spans versus Sini, Orgbrey versus Hawk, Ogs versus Nox Loon. I think Ogs will be in the grand final here. Leon versus Angeline, Death Note versus Hungry T, probably Leon versus Death Note. Nice human mirror. Is something going to change in the new patch in the human mirror? No! Soin inspired. Oh, Soin inspired. Interesting matchup. Pink Poncho. Okay. Yes, we are going to see if Mr. Leon is online. So for this tournament. So for now on Flow TV, nothing. No, because this tournament starts in 9 minutes. Okay. I got a little bit excited, guys. Panda second, still playable, but you need to aim nicely. Okay, what other Fortitude games? What other Fortitude games are here? Fortitude versus Sini here. Let's go. Let me just update the grid command. Hello, grid. Do you work, grid? Okay, well, grid works. Nice. We have time, guys. We have time. I need a sip of water. After this game, we need to test if booster works or not. If booster works. Okay, big camp for Mr. Sini. Probably with Imba Hunter, right? Do you believe in Kippur? No, Demon Hunter, ladies and gentlemen. On this map is a very classic expanding map, so human will expand. Neither will probably play one base, but we'll see about that. I mean, you can try to expand, but Sini was very comfortable with one base on last refuge. And Panda and Imba Hunter, they fried all of those freaking footies. All of them. Oh, he stopped the pull! He stopped the pull with the tree. Can he do it again? He missed the pull. Is he going to stop the pull with the shop? Make the shop. What is going to happen if you make the shop now? Nothing? Okay, doesn't matter. He's busy creeping himself. He's busy creeping himself, but you know, he slowed down the creeping a little bit. Look at this! Neither is creeping faster than the human. That's interesting. Okay. But you know, we are coming back to the good old creeping by Mr. Fortitude, as playing as no name here. Demon Hunter got Ring of Region, I presume it's the best item, right, in slot, because this Demon Hunter will tank a lot. What about 40? He got Claws +8. I think that's the best item as well that Fortitude can dream of. And there is actually an expo, but what if Fortitude will just, you know, cancel it immediately? We'll see about that. It's going to be a cancelling game. Okay, it's Mana Burn Imballation. Demon Hunter is crossing the map. Fortitude is creeping. There is a nice Brave Wisps to detonate what elemental. That's what happened. Hello, Mr. Vest, good morning. Okay, Mana Burn, let's go. And so he's going for the Archmage. That's an interesting option. Another Mana Burn. Okay, Expo so far is going up. Last Expo. The biggest problem, Mr. Vest probably, you know, KK probably is like not optimized yet for the new patch. That would be my guess, but do I know it for sure? No. We'll see on like Mr. Angeline stream, because Dolphin into Butterfly Cup is about to start, and we will look at Chinese streamers if they are playing on KK or not. Okay, oh, that was dangerous. By the Archmage, he got blocked. Not really, but this Demon Hunter doesn't care. Look at this. Look at this, Demon Hunter doesn't care, and what is the most important, ladies and gentlemen, expansion will finish, actually. Mr. Cover.
A player's forces are under attack.
It asked me to update to previous patch. Oh, thank you, Mr. Cover, for the information. We don't need to look at Chinese streams. We have Chinese streams at home. Hello, Mr. Cover, nice to see you. By the way, Mr. Cover, can I have a request? Can you remove me from broadcast of Dolphin Super League? Because you need to have casting rights for the Super League, so... I would like not to be there, Monka S. But it's Dolphin Cup, Butterfly, I'm there, okay. Thank you, sir. Okay, so, Mr. Archmage is creeping nicely.
A player's forces are under attack.
He will be level 3 soon, but again, expansion finished. he needs to reposition the expo. Okay, that's fine, No, Mr. Vest, I just want to be, you know, like... And remember, Mr. Vest, that I'm not streaming at Dolphin Super League anyway, right? So if somebody say, hey, Saul, this is like X amount of money, just buy the casting rights, don't talk about this. You know, I just... It's not... I don't have, like... I don't stream it this hour, I don't like to compete with Back to Warcraft anyway, right? So, yes. There is no point for me to even try. Okay, ladies and gentlemen.
Players' forces are under attack.
And I will maybe cast some replays. Definitely today I will be watching, lurking, I mean. Because today is the first time on the new patch. Ladies and gentlemen, super greedy play by Sini. He acquired Shredder. I'm a little bit afraid for this Shredder. If this Shredder dies, we have a problem. And let me tell you, Shredders, they die quickly. You need to repair immediately. Where is the Imba Hunter? He's like, oh my god, leave my Shredder alone. This Shredder is the future of the Night Elf base. With the Lambert nerf. Yes, and when you have a Shredder, you can detonate a lot of Wisp. This is true. Look at those footies. They hate the Shredder. Mass repair. You need to mass repair. Mass repair. This Shredder is dead. This freaking Shredder is dead, I'm afraid. So many footies, man. We need to mass repair this harassment. This is grande. The Shredder is dead. This is over. Ay, the Shredder, man. People thought that it's going to be safe inside of the Nidal base. Not really, it is not an Undead base, okay? Shredder would survive in the Undead base just fine. Archmage and Demon Hunter are running. Yes, there is an operational expansion for the Nidal. That's pretty good, but Shredder has fallen. That's the biggest issue in this game. Archmage has boots, Demon Hunter has boots. Are we going to creep the middle? Creeping the middle is pretty good, right? Maybe he'll buy another Shredder? Maybe there is life after the Shredder loss. Maybe there is life. Maybe. Just maybe. Ah. Yes. There is an Arcane Tower. It's the only thing that Imba Hunter is afraid. An Arcane Tower. Really? He's going in. He's going in. Okay. Okay. Okay, he says Saul, who needs mana? I don't need mana. I'm not afraid of the Arcane Tower. But now you need to pull back and your ability to destroy footies is like reduced. Okay, was it worth it? Human has 300 lumber. In my opinion, it wasn't worth it, right? And okay, he did something. Did something. Okay, archers are dealing less damage to those footies. That's the change in the patch. In general, Sini has less lumber. I would like to answer the song is Oasis Wonderwall. Maybe in Poland we have a TV show called Jaka to Melodia. Which song it is? Maybe you guessed the song right. Oh no, the Naga has fallen. We would like to have a Naga on high level. Okay, the first dreads are coming. Okay, and TP is forced, maybe not really. Yes, what I would like to say, that rifles are going to be worse versus bears, right? Bears are stronger with their heavy armor, of course. But now, these water elementals dies. Like, in the late game, neither should have a little bit of an advantage because of the new patch, right? So, but he needs to survive to like this 5 bears late game. Blood Mage is here, feeding mana. Also, you look how many piercing damage units you have, right? And you creep heavy armor for a Stroll Warlord. But you know, you have a lot of damage from the Imba Hunter. Okay, Water Elementals are here. Naga is dying with a lot of mana without these pulls. To be honest, I don't even know if this pool is available. We'll see about that, ladies and gentlemen. What is happening now? What is happening now? We have a big fight in the middle with a very small armies, actually. And the Shredder, no! The Shredder, no! Do we have staff? There's no staff! The body blocks! This is so annoying! Shredder needs to survive! Run, Shredder, run! Don't give up! Okay, there was one Dispool, one Abolish Magic on this beautiful Water Elemental. Army of Sini is bruised, but he's back in his beautiful base. Ladies and gentlemen, the Bear Master is on the way. He has lumber issues. He had to buy another Shredder. Imagine how different this game would be if his Shredder would survive. He'll be swimming in lumber. And he had to make so many additional wisps, ladies and gentlemen, in order... Hello to the YouTube chat, by the way. In order, ladies and gentlemen, to, you know, he will detonate all of these wisps now, so there is no issue, but, you know, it's like not a good financial decision. Is Fortitude going tier 3? Not really. And he's making more breakers. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4 rifles. I counted rifles once, and in like 75, 80 supply army, Fortitude had 7 rifles versus Moon. So I wonder if in the new patch he will like exchange some rifles for breakers. I wonder. He's still making more. He's still making more. Okay, so he's not cutting on his rifle supply. He's just macroing like crazy. But ladies and gentlemen, Nidal is ready as well. Supply is even. And they both have Expo versus Expo. Hero levels. I mean, Naga is giga under level. That's a big problem. Could you test it? No, because I'm just observing Mr. Vest, but I will test it. I will test it after the tournament, okay? You need to find somebody that plays Warcraft. So it's not this stream. It's not this stream, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, towers are coming up. We have mass wisp. Just mass detonate this, Sini. Mass detonate it. You don't need this dead supply. You don't need this dead supply. Mass detonate this, bro. Okay, Okay, that's what he's doing. That's what he's doing. Demon Hunter drink the potion. He will be stabbed back soon. Mass detonations are coming through. What elementals are melting. Mana on the casters are melting. Remember that one detonation is 40 mana burn. So it's like mana burn level 1 basically. Of course, it has friendly fire, so it's lowering mana on your own bears. But what is the most important? Towers are not going up. Bears are strong. Bears are in the middle. There is Podm with a beautiful orb. Mr. Sini is trying to hold his ground. Supply favors Fortitude, but not much. Imba Hunter is back. Imba Hunter is back. Okay, Podm as the third hero. So a lot of range damage. Okay, Archmage needs to be careful. Bloodmage is still on level 2, ladies and gentlemen, and Bloodmage is now the king of Banished Prison. King of Banished Prison. But there is mana burn! There is mana burn, and you know that I'm a big fan of mana burn in this matchup, ladies and gentlemen. The big fan. We don't have Wellspring. It makes me angry. With 1700 lumber during the night, we don't have Wellspring. Somebody call Mr. Sini. Bloodmage has fallen. Is the future of human? Is the future of human to be the weakest race with Orc? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, probably. Hello, Senor Spikerido. I don't know who is going to win this fight. Rifles are in melee range. We have more priests. Where is Wellspring? Okay, the Wisps are detonating yet again. Podm got level 2. What do we play on Podm level 2? All is interesting because, you know, good human you will place a Sork Invis or something like that. I think Fortitude still has it. The Shredder loss was too big. Mr. Gibini. Hello, Mr. Senor Spikerido. Okay, this replay is not... Nothing... I mean, Podm as a third hero is a little bit special. Pit Lord, it was usually the option, right? Remember what Jens played versus Starbuck? It was Pit Lord third. Okay. And this push takes forever, man. And we don't have Wellspring. I blame it on Wellspring, not on the balance. It's Wellspring. Not Wellspring. Well, as usual, in this fight, it takes forever. Bloodmage, is there Invis? Invis! Pot Scout! Where is your Scout, bro? Now he has the Scout. Ah, he could kill the Bloodmage, man. There is no bears. Plenty supply lead for the human. Shredder dies again, but now we have 2100 lumber. Acceptable. And no Wellspring. He just forgot, man. He just forgot. And that's what you get for forgetting Wellspring. You die. You die. Double Scout technology. The big fight is here, ladies and gentlemen. We have 3 bears in front. I'm afraid it's not enough. Look at this huge Water Elemental. I mean, it's level 2 Water Elemental, but probably playing Brilliance Aura level 3. Level 3 Naga is here, ladies and gentlemen. 4 Lightning connects. And long suffering of Mr. Sini is over. The game is done. And are we saving this replay? No, we are not saving this replay. Okay. Maybe. Actually, I can test the bug that Mr. Vez reported. Okay, so nobody from Dolphin plays just yet. Let me check. Okay, all is good. Okay, so players are looking for each other on the Discord. That's perfect. Okay, Mr. Vez says, Saul, launch the game. Launch the game, Saul. And hold a button. By the way, what happened with the map preview? Is it my issue? Saul, hold a button. Okay. Is the game going to lag or no? It's another orb. Okay. I won.
What is it? Right.
West set. So look, when I APM, I have 80 APM. Okay. Okay, I'm holding a button. Look, I have one hand in the air, so I'm hacking the APM system. Mr. West says that when you have 1k APM, the game should lag.
Lord. All right.
Do I understand this correctly?
What is it? Yes, my lord.
Let's hold the button again. Because we lost some APM. Okay. Type FPS.
Ready to work.
Okay. Okay. Okay, 250, 250. I'm holding the button. There is some drop. Is there a drop? Well, there is some drop. 300.
Job's done.
I can see the drop.
Build more farms. What? Yes, my lord. Build more farms. Build more farms. Job's done.
Yeah, about 50 FPS, right? I'm holding the button again. APM is going up, FPS is going down.
Yes, my lord.
Interesting.
Job's done.
By the way, my PC is like how many years old? I started building in 2019, so almost 6 years old, and it was like so 6 years away. Okay, but it's not as bad. Okay, your PC is crazy. Yes, I built it in 2020 for like how much? It's like definitely under $1,000. It's like 700 USD maybe. My graphic card is 2016. Mine's from 2021. 22 maybe. I don't remember, but well, Mr. Sharky, that you can these days you can like buy PC for 10k USD. There are computers like that. I wonder how Warcraft 3 runs on PC like that. Definitely, I would have so much more MMR if I would buy $10,000 PC, right? Right? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what are we watching? What are we watching? Okay, Sini versus Reina Cruz. Let's see if it's going to be. Let's see if it's going to be, ladies and gentlemen, there's a regame. Okay, that's not an issue. Let's check the grid. I would like to remind you that I'm not casting Mr. Blade games, and I have a pleasure to be on same Discord as Mr. Blade in the Dolphin Cup. So I wonder. I'm the warder, ladies and gentlemen. How the communication will go. I'm clicking on Mr. Blade. I have 5 mutual friends. And nothing really. Nobody really controversial. Okay, I have 5 mutual friends with Mr. Blade. Very nice. I mean, Mr. Blade needs to behave because it's his last tournament, right? He's benched from B Cup. He's too bad to play Super League, and in order to qualify to the Super League, he needs to be good in the Dolphin Cocoon into Butterfly, right? So that's why you don't have gameplays, if we may know. I need to make a comment, like he was a dashback against me, and I hope he will change. He was like trash talking me in the Twitch chat, so I joined Mr. Neo with a pleasure, and also when I saw what was typing to Inspired, that was actually that's what he was typing to Inspired in his Twitch chat, man. I don't like it. I don't like it. So screw Mr. Blade, okay? I do agree with this. Well, Mr. Ogol, he's benched. I can find you an official information. Where is it? Where is it? Okay, where is it? Where is it? Okay. Okay, I have it. So this is a jump. Okay. A player announcement for B Cup and M Cup. The relationship between players and organizers should be mutually respectful because Blade players often requested urgent changes to their schedules about 3 hours before the start of the game, and today another negotiation with other players to change the schedule to not avail. The organizers are going to substitute the third place player in his group stage. After telling Blade this news, He told us that he can play. But he showed a very negative attitude during the game, you know. I would be negative as well. We'd be like, these behaviors all show his disrespect for the organizer. I will let the player choose a substitute date or to participate at least one day in advance, and he did not respond to me choosing a substitute date. Therefore, the organizer, BBC, don't anger Mr. BBC, decided to punish Blade players. So if you are Blade player as well, you have a problem by banning them from participating in B Cup and N Cup for 2 seasons until the ban on B Cup season 21 is lifted. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, it is the situation. Oh, we have Inspired versus Soul, so let's wait for this. So, and guys, if Mr. Blade will change and he will say, hello Soul, he will like, hey Soul, my name is Blade. I'm really sorry for being bad for you and too inspired. And to Neo, are we Gucci? I would say, okay, Mr. Blade, maybe there is another chance. Mr. Vest already banned, okay, so please, guys, don't worry. I believe in second chances, but you know, now you know that all of this like let's say sanctions, they work. Hopefully they will work on Mr. Blade. So Mr. BBC is like, okay, Blade, you need to change, and hopefully Mr. Blade and Mr. Age of High Tuntun will have a very nice relation. Hopefully. And Mr. Blade will be cool as cucumber. Cool as cucumber, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, is it a Pala Rifle game by Inspired? Probably not. Orc versus Human. I hope Inspired will play one base Mass Footman. If it's going to happen, guys, the first tournament game that I'm casting on the new patch. Inspired versus Magnificent Sowin. Let's go. Hello to the YouTube chat. Hello to the Twitch chat. Ah, Mr. Jibini, I'm just talking about my experience. If you ask Neo, probably there is another. But, you know, I'm joining this to, like, maybe he will change, you know? Maybe he will change. Maybe he will change, ladies and gentlemen. If you are an experienced 4v4 player, you know, those type of threats are quite popular, so, it's just internet talk mostly. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, but, you know, we need to react to these guys. It can be like, oh, Mr. Blade is creeping so nice with his Archmage. I hope after this game he will not come to my Twitch chat to threaten me. Oh! So yes, ladies and gentlemen, that's not important. What is important is that we need to add a player name. Name. So it's Inspired. And Mr. Owen. Okay. And, ladies and gentlemen, this is best of 3. So we need to add the score technology. What is this? Info score. Okay, score is 0-0, guys. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I think that we know everything now, right? So, ladies and gentlemen, let's go to the casting, the first game on this patch. Inspired, that is an important game. On the top right, playing as a red human, is Mr. Inspired, opening with Archmage Footman. On the bottom left, still opening with Headhunters, so nothing changes in Orc plan, even though Headhunters will deal 10% less damage to Footies and Water Elementals. Hello, Mr. Northrakar. I tested the bug that you reported, and my 5-year-old computer is too strong to test this. I don't have lags. I see some FPS drops when I hold the control group button, but nothing drastic, sir. Nothing drastic. Okay, Mr. Inspired, is he going for Hawk Creep Road? Yes! He's going for the Hawk Creep Road, but he kinda He kinda was a little bit too late with this. Let's see, he needs to get the third tool. Okay, he was just on time. Arcane Tower is almost ready. And it's all about getting level 2. Concealed here is a hog map for a reason, okay? He needs to get the last hit. It's all about the last hit. Level 2 is super important and he gets it with double permanent items. Those permanent items suck. It's just making Archmage a little bit more durable, but as we can see, Archmage is chilling with full HP anyway. Of course, at some point, maybe Archmage will be the target, but the Hawk Creep Road is here. What does it mean? Farseer has 0 experience, Archmage has level 2 and double item, and the human economy is not that bad. Deny? No deny. First experience for the Orc player. Ladies and gentlemen, now we see the new patch in the new patch effect. There is one piercing unit, and this piercing unit, the Headhunter, is dealing a little bit less damage to the footies. As we can see, Inspired is taking already with his magnificent free farm build, and Archmage is trying to do some evasion creeping. Of course, I think we are going to witness, ladies and gentlemen, aggression on the burrows. Archmage knows what is going on. Farseer is repositioning a little bit with the Arcane Tower, and with the full base wall of Inspired feels confident enough to leave his base. He's stuffing away to amazing Archmage to probably get the crab camp. And are we going to see more footies? Are we going to see defense technology? Defense technology is here. 1, 2, 5 footies are here. Farseer is on the hunt. Farseer is looking. But ladies and gentlemen, is Farseer going to find him? He can hear him maybe, but he doesn't see him, and because of that, Mr. Inspired can creep quite nicely. I wonder if he's going to sell Staff of Teleportation. You don't need this item later. They don't see each other. Maybe they should feel each other's presence, but they don't feel each other, ladies and gentlemen. 2 Headhunters are here. Why 2 Headhunters? Was there mis-rally technology? We'll see about that. Mr. Inspired needs to wait until his defense is up, and when the defense is up, let me tell you, those footies are not going to die quickly. Now, items on the Archmage are working a little bit. Defense is online. Let's go. Are we going for the burrows? Are we going for the Headhunters? Of course, level 2 is a dream. You can't creep level 2 like that. Level 3, I mean. Level 3 is a dream for the human. And yes, Orc did a good job with lowering HP of the footies. Of course, there is always time, ladies and gentlemen, to attack, right? And you have the attack window to the Orc base is open until Spirit Lodge and Bestiary are up. Because when they are up, you will like, what would you do? Like, force some lumber? Okay, Inspired is lurking. He can cancel with just Archmage. He can cancel with just Archmage, ladies and gentlemen. The Archmage. The Archmage. I'm saying like that, I don't know. Getting excited. So in with the surround. But there is staff of teleportation and there is not a full surround. Okay, TP for a cancel. Actually, no. Yes, no, no. I don't know how much HP that was, but this Spirit Lodge is quite durable, if you ask me. Okay, footies are healthy now, but how good are healthy footies if you didn't do that much of economic damage? It's interesting. Hello to the YouTube chat, hello to the Twitch chat, hello Warcraft 3 fans around the world. We have a new tournament, the first tournament on the new patch. It's called, ladies and gentlemen, Dolphin Cocoon into Butterfly Cup, organized and sponsored by Mr. Age of High Tuntun, Angeline, Xiao Tian, and many more. Shout out for Chinese community to making this open for Westerners tournament as well. Beautiful. Okay, this is creeping. Hello, Mr. Mamako. Well, good evening for you. It's a new tournament on the new patch. So far, nothing crazy. Inspired went for defense footies, but you know, he didn't like destroy the burrows because Sowin was busy. Sowin was very good at lowering HP of those footies, but maybe they will pay off now. This camp doesn't have that much piercing damage, right? So defense is not very helpful. Shop actually finished. So yes, this harassment, it's not working too well. Another Water Elemental is here, another patch was used, but two Water Elementals for one Shaman, okay, acceptable. And no, Mr. Sowin is barely creeping this. He had to pull back, and is he going to lose a Headhunter on creep? Yes, ladies and gentlemen.
A player's forces are under attack.
Even Sowin loses headhunters on creep, ladies and gentlemen. Sowin is the sole ape of Korea, very big tester. Well, so Sowin is smart, humble, speaks perfect English, and he's very nice. So definitely that's my description, right? Very handsome as well, and a very good player, very good streamer, very funny guy. Definitely me, okay? It's me. You know what? No rifles. I mean, there is not that many heavy armor targets to attack, so, you know, in this particular matchup, rifles are not that nerfed. I mean, you creep a little bit slower with them. And yes, Sowin would like to creep the Org Lord, but he can't. There is a wild human in his base. With Priest Footman. Priest Footman! That's what Mr. Hitman likes to play. Priest Footman, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, Scroll of the Beast used. Man, is Sowin going to get demolished here? Is Priest Footman good enough? There is so many footies in the defense form. Of course, ladies and gentlemen, the priests are quite fragile. Defensive Stomp is here. We have a big fight. Headhunters are on top. Look at those footies. You can turn off defense technology. Defense technology is good if you go to the org base, right? But the amount of headhunters was reduced by a lot. There is no expansion for Mr. Sowin. It's one base situation. Inspire has supply lead. Shop is being worked on. What about Tower and Chieftain? What about MK? They are still away from level 3, so nobody will get like level 3 very quickly. They are trying to find some good position for the fight. This shop, man, is super giga resilient. You need to start dispelling the wolves. Okay. We have a big fight here. One raider is in the menu now. Footies are here. Nice Storm Lightning Shield. You need to dispel it immediately. This Lightning Shield is destroying footies, man. Tower will go down, cancel. Farseer got surrounded. This is the plan of Mr. Inspired. TP force, but it was useful. I don't know, the shop is still alive. The healing potion can be acquired. Repositioned by Mr. Sowin. Can the bolt reach? Can the bolt reach? Farseer is already healing. Mr. Inspired is trying to fight this, but he has 0 towers, he has no structure. Supply is still even. There is no expansion for Sowin. There is still more rifles. There is still more casters. The raiders are dying. Kodobi is devoured. One footman is not the end of the world. There is 0 piercing damage. I think literally there is 0 piercing damage. So the new patch has no effect here. No effect in the new patch, ladies and gentlemen. There is 0 damage and 0 piercing damage. So we just enjoy this game on the old patch now, without any important changes. Lightning Shield is here. MK is on level 3. That's good. What we can do with this mighty MK level 3. Bolt can be very deadly. He's working on the Kodobis, but the Sorg ladies are in trouble. Sorg ladies are in trouble. MK still has mana. He's saving his mana for a rainy day. Maybe to get the Farseer. Nice reposition by the young human player. Okay, TC can't bolt. And the slow is adding up, ladies and gentlemen. The slow is adding up. And remember, oh, the Sorg Lady, no! Sorg Lady, don't go there. Breakers needs to start attacking Tower and Chieftain. He has stopped, no! Bolt! Archmage has Staff of Perry. Archmage, Stomp is dead! No, the Breakers are lowering. Do we have invisibility? No invisibility! The Wolf crit, man, it was looking good for a moment. Is there enough mana for Bolt? But he could level up! MK is enraged. Bolt reaches! Archmage for Farseer. Now they are even. Supply favors the Orc though. And nobody has big. Oh, but there is a base. There is a hidden base here. You know that people, some people say that like underground there is like this dinosaur base. There is like hidden dinosaur city or whatever. So this is how it feels like, okay? You need to target the Tower and Chieftain. There is a healing potion. You need to give invul. You need to give invul, okay? Some healing would use, ladies and gentlemen. Archmage, this poor Archmage. Okay, the Shamans will die super quickly. Target the TC, target the TC. Okay, mana on the TC gone. The double Arcane Tower technology huge. Okay, we bought potion of healing acquired. This hidden TC, the town is working. Okay, Archmage maybe almost paid the price with his life. We have so many structures here. We have access to the shop, but we need gold, you know. You may say, Saul, go to the mall in Crosston and buy something, you know. And the potions on cooldown. Used in the last moment, peons are joining the party, man. It's not a comfortable situation for Mr. Orc to be in because he can't accumulate any mana. There is still Invul on the Archmage. Invul used, ladies and gentlemen. The Code Beast has fallen. Shaman will be... okay, MK. MK is in trouble now. There is so much damage. And there is zero priest. Level up. This level up, it's so powerful. Welcome, MK. Now MK is much stronger, ladies and gentlemen. What about the Archmage? There is so many hero kills potential. Mr. Inspired by the priest, man. You need a priest, you need a healing. Fartir is almost out from the altar. 12 seconds. Keep up the Regent Scroll. Keep up the Regent Scroll. There is probably no healing potions. This fight is crazy. This fight is crazy, ladies and gentlemen. Scroll of Regen. He would like to just regen. Just let him be. But Fartir is back. No, but he has no mana. Lightning Shield. Lightning Shield missed technology. He used the mana potion for it. He wasted so much gold. What a fight. This hidden base, man. He's going to heal at the fountain? No, he's just repositioning a little bit. Okay, guys. I hope that you like the casting here, because I gave my best. I gave my best here. Okay, the Raiders, they try to reach Arcane Towers. Okay, we have more. Okay, the first priest, this priest needs to survive, man. I think there is no more potion of healing. Oh, MK needs to be healed. Yes, this one priest. Okay, potion. This is so crazy. This amount of red HP is crazy. TP. He's repositioning for TP, and good luck, Orc. You will have a lot of. You will need a lot of. But he just survived with the Archmage. Mr. MK is like, so I feel very comfortable here. Or maybe not, he's stuffing away, he got Chain Lightning, another Raider, no, Mr. Inspired, he was cocky, he should teleport out with everything, but he doesn't want to leave his base unattended. Archmage is coming back, but Archmage is on low HP, ladies and gentlemen, grand disaster indeed. Orc doesn't need mana, man. Orc doesn't need mana, what a game. I mean, it's over now, right? Yeah, Inspired has 25 HP, man. Let me pop the water, man. Caramba, indeed, man. It's... I mean, okay. Inspired is not giving up. Inspired is like, Saul, you are old man. I'm young and beautiful, and I know how to play Warcraft well. I'm not going to give up easily, Saul. Even though he killed my towers, I have nice levels, and I'm going to pull back. And supply is not looking that bad, right? This guy has no expo, so I can place one base, wide base just fine. But look at Mr. Sowin, he's ready, he's operational. MK has a lot of mana, though. Okay. This MK, man, he should just TP with everything. Okay, there is no mana. There is no mana on the Orc heroes. There is some mana on the Shamans. MK is in a big trouble again, and with the power of the hero focus, the game will be over now. That was a good game. I think you agree with me. Okay, we are going for the regame. Hazy versus Lucal in Undead Mirror. That's not that crazy, I presume. Leon versus Angeline. I mean, Leon is just stronger, right? Okay, ladies and gentlemen. So we are going for Sowin versus Inspired. After game number 1, I think we are all excited. There was a crazy hero focusing. There was so much action. Yes, rematch is what we need. This is very true. Good morning, guys. I would like to remind you, everybody, that new patch is online. If you want to read the patch notes, those are the patch notes. If you want to read, watch my 3-minute short about this, you can check my shorts. And you can subscribe to my YouTube channel, because I will try to put some content on the YouTube, ladies and gentlemen, about the new patch. You know, some cool games from the new patch. When we have Medusa versus Sock. There is some kind of a show match, Medusa versus Sock. But ladies and gentlemen, we are not going for this yet. But I think it's a show match. So if Mr. Cover is watching, check Medusa versus Sock. It's probably some show match. But I want to see who will finish on top in this amazing Dolphin Cup, because we are Dolphin casters. Okay, welcome everybody. Yes, there was a big MMR difference, and you know, maybe next time I will play myself. Okay. Okay, Inspired is losing. Okay, so score. Coin is up 1-0. And ladies and gentlemen, my name is SaulApe and I'm an ape. What I can tell you, on the top left, playing as Orc from Korea. That's Sowin, the hero focuser. On the bottom right, refusing to play Polar Rifle as he should, because Polar Rifle got nerfed. It's Mr. Inspired. He decided to skip the rifles. I mean, you can play the rifles because there is no heavy armor targets, right? So there is no like mass grant. Org is still opening with headhunters, but I think if you invest a lot into the footman, go for amazing casters as he did in the previous game. Hello, Mr. Vark. Good morning. I'm drinking water for the basement dwellers. It's called Pivnichanka. If you are located in a basement and you are a fallen gamer, take a sip with me. That was somehow a loose translation by me, but... Hello, Mr. Dusk. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, guys. So, 3 farms, so not 2 rifle caster. Show the bottle of water, please. It's called Pivnichanka, Mr. Diffuser. And I can show you if you want. Okay. Just water, Pivnichanka, okay. Kinda good, kinda good. It means from the basement. No, sir. Medium gas. Medium amount of bubbles. Ladies and gentlemen, again, early Arcane Tower. We are creeping with the footies. Mr. Inspired actually decided to scout, you know, to see what Farseer is doing. Is Farseer is coming? No problem, sir. No problem, sir. Am I sponsored by Pivnichanka? Sadly, no. Is Pivnichanka a global brand? Sadly, no. So we'll probably never ever sponsor an ape like me. An ape like me, ladies and gentlemen. So, Farseer is here, but Arcane Tower is almost ready. 30 more seconds, but as we can see, Mr. Sowin is not interested into harassing the human base. I mean, with one wolf, he just wants to take away some attention from Mr. Inspired. Remember that on Concealed Hill, Inspired had already level 2, right, in this situation. Of course, on this map, he can creep. He can creep the Murlocs with just militia. I call it remote creeping, and it can be fine. What is the biggest change in this matchup? Early game is much better for human, because if Orc opens headhunters, right? Because all of those headhunters will deal less damage to footman and water elemental. So that's much better for human in the early game. In the mid game, it doesn't matter that much, and in the late game, if you play, even if you play rifle caster, it doesn't matter that much, because, you know, Orc is not making a lot of heavy armor units, just 1 to maybe 3 grunts maximum. The wolves you should dispel anyway, so don't attack them that much with your rifles. Okay, as we can see, there are 2 headhunters here. Maybe they are lurking for potential level 2 creeping. What I suggested, as you can see on this level, you send headhunters and you get some stonks. Defense is on the way, and look at this. Inspired is remotely creeping. I mean, he's creeping with militia, and he's hiding with his footies because he understands that he wants to have healthy footies. So he'll play Footman Priest like he did in the previous game. Okay, it means that Mr. Sowin has room for creeping. He's looking for Inspired. Inspired is looking good here. He got a little bit better items, yes. Footies are crossing the map with defense technology. And headhunters need to cross the map as well. There's a lot of running in circles. Look at this Archmage. He's creeping the last Murgul Tide Warrior. Murgul Tide Warrior, ladies and gentlemen. Murgul Tide Warrior. Oh yes. Oh yes, baby. Oh yes, baby. Okay. There's 1 grunt already, because yes, that's Mr. Sowin reaction to heavy amount of footies. He's going to be level 2 Farseer soon. Actually not, yeah, he got level 2. Exactly level 2. Nicely done. Okay, can human fight this? I think yes, because we have defense, right? So, if you can surround... Oh, he tried to... And he would keep the surround with defense footies. Okay, there is item on the ground, Ring of Superiority, half circlet, people love circlets, that's pretty good. And are we ready for the push? Not really. He's playing Rifle Caster, okay? He's still playing Rifle Caster, not just Mass Casters, okay? That's interesting. That's interesting, ladies and gentlemen. So, is it a good game for Inspired? I would say that previous game started better, okay? But there is always... Maybe he will deal some economic damage. Remember what happened in the mid-game in the previous game, right? Inspired wasn't able to cancel lodges. And the lodge, I mean. And he had to teleport out with Giga Red HP. And, you know, that wasn't that great. Okay. He wants to creep this with Militia, but the camp is already gone. Soin outsmarted him, and now Tauren Chieftain knows where Soin spots Mr. Inspired, and Unlucky and Snare. Mamma mia. Mr. Inspired is in the middle of two heroes. Mr. Inspired doesn't know what to do. What to do versus this Imba Org, ladies and gentlemen. We should have better early game, but we need to run in red HP. Nothing changes. They take away. They took away our Pally Rifle. They took away our Pally Rifle, and this is the stage of the human balance. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, ay, ay.
A player's forces are under attack.
Ladies and gentlemen, nicely calculated by Soin. Nice chain lightning. Hello, Mr. Kosaken. Good morning. Okay. Remember, Soin is a higher caliber player, but of course, Mr. Inspired is a great player as well. So let me tell you that Inspired was trying to play this mass footies, and I thought that mass footies will work, but it's not that easy to do it versus Soin. Like, he will lower HP of your footies and he'll be kinda in position. Maybe you need a better map for it, maybe you need a different game plan for it, I don't know. What I do know, ladies and gentlemen, is that yes, this Archmage dying is not good. But ladies and gentlemen, what I have learned recently, you shouldn't give up. I have a viewer, hopefully he's still there, Mr. Riza, and Mr. Riza like says, so I feel that you are not really trying too hard when you play yourself. Try harder. This is 10 gift subs to motivate you. And man, and then I played like one, oh, did he steal it? No, he didn't steal it. MK got it, okay. And then I had like crazy game versus Mr. Richie on with Tower Rush that went into the Giga late game. So yes, that was an amazing game, and I was about to leave this game actually. But because of Mr. Riza prep talk, I decided to stay. And are we blocked in our base? Not, we are not. There is an opening. Why do they make piercing units in the melee meta? Well, that's a good question, Mr. Kevin. So far, I don't see any changes in this match, in this particular pair of the players. Still Farseer Headhunter, still Counter Expansion, still Rifle Caster. I mean, Inspired is going for defense in every game, but he couldn't like make it work. He almost won game number 1. There was a very, very, very close hero focusing situation. Okay, Inspired is going in. He took all of the militia and he wants to creep, but the Org is here and Org will kite him and the militia will expire and we are going to be one big sad human player. Ladies and gentlemen, this TC is already level 3 with unlimited mana. MK got level 3 as well. That gives us hope, right? That gives us hope. But yes, Soin is patiently waiting for Militia to expire. Bolt on the Tauren Chieftain. He has a lot of mana, but he doesn't have survivability. And MK is chasing. Wait a moment. Mr. Inspired says never give up. Never give up. Bolt on the Raider. And Mr. Inspired says, I'm dedicating this game for all of the people around the world that decided to give up on something. Look at this, I'm not giving up. Maybe I'll lose this game, who cares? But I'm going to make Soin to work for it. Soin's like, ha, I have the upper hand, the game should be easy, but not versus Mighty Inspired. Shaman with a lot of mana has fallen, but MK is at low HP now. Stomp, Tauren Chieftain needs to reposition, and look at this, he surrounded him with wolves, but wolves use the dispel, and MK is dying. With this MK surviving, maybe it would be good. The supply is even. Expansion though is available for the Orc player man MK. If MK would survive, would be different, but it's if. Another if, ladies and gentlemen. Another if. So many ifs. It's not programming. It's Warcraft. We don't need if loop. We need MK back.
player's
At
forces
least
are under attack.
the human player will get this Murgul Marauder. I don't know if what is the best item actually here. Mana Stone or Health Stone for the MK, but in this situation maybe actually Healing Words. I think that Marauder is destroying rifles and Tauren Chieftain is going in. Remember, he has big mana potion. He's ready to stomp, and without MK, who is going to stop him? Who is going to stop him with some bolts? Ah, that was such a juicy stomp, but the fresh militia is here, and Tauren Chieftain still has big mana potion, man. He will use defensive stomp technology, and there was no surround. Maybe with surround will be a little bit different. There is still scroll teleportation on the Farseer. Supply is dropping for both players, but one of them has an operational expansion. This is an issue. This is a big issue, but you know who is coming back from the altar? MK. But you know who is dead? Archmage. Archmage is dead. I repeat, Archmage is dead. GG score 2-0 for Korean Orc, but this guy was a favorite. And we need to watch some other games, ladies and gentlemen. We need to watch some other games. Oh boy. What's now exactly? Hawk versus Orc Brave. It can be a completely different game. And this time Hawk is a favorite. Let's go. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. I would like to remind everybody that we are casting a Dolphin Cocoon into Butterfly Cup. Sponsored and organized by Mr. Age of High Tuntun. Organized also by Xiao Tian and Angeline and you name it. A lot of cool people are here, and I can hide the names because it shows properly. Hawk is Hawk, Orc Brave is Orc Brave. There is no second layer to it. And the score is, I don't know the score actually. So let's just hide the score as well. I don't know the score. Doesn't matter. We are watching this for Warcraft 3, ladies and gentlemen, for the new strategies, and Hawk is huge favorite here. We saw this matchup already. Hawk was able, Inspired use the Hawk like trick to get level 2 before Farseer arrives. And ladies and gentlemen, yes, the idea is you creep the orange camp with a lot of militia, much more militia than usual. And when you just get the items, you pick the items, you take your footies, and you leave the other trolls to militia and water elemental, and you just move to the turtle camp. You summon another water elemental. You actually can take even one militia if you want to get the turtle before Farseer is on you. Farseer will be like here, and you'll be done. You have level 2 with 2 permanent items, and Farseer will have 0 experience and 0 items, and if you execute this properly, 0 peasants should die. Of course, ladies and gentlemen, nothing is free of charge, but you just pay with the tech timing. You just tag with the tech timing. Mr. Saul, good trivia for you. You know who there was last person Orc Brave beat on Warcraft Champions ladder? Mr. Mamako. Why are you doing this to me? Professor Lemes should destroy Mr. Orc Brave, but some Blizzard decisions make us extinct. And you know what happened after this game, Mr. Mamako? Some trivia for you. Professor Lemes launched the Heroes of the Storm. Probably. Ladies and gentlemen, there is no Arcane Tower. Inspired went for Arcane Towers, but Mr. Hawk doesn't care. And look at his beautiful items. +5 claws, +3 intelligence. That's the items that Mr. Inspired didn't get. By the way, if you say, Saul, who is Mr. Orcbrave? Is he like a very unknown player? I know Mr. Orcbrave really well. He's one of the first players to try for real playing Blade Master Mirror Image versus Undead. And he won versus Happy on ladder. He won on ladder, ladies and gentlemen. He won on ladder versus Happy. Fair and square. No early leave by Happy. No join back. No 3-minute lucky kill on the Death Knight. No. It was like 20 long minute game. Full of excitement. Full of excitement. So Mr. Orcbrave. And he did it on like 2200 MMR. Yeah.
A player's force
University is not looking too good. Say hello to the YouTube chat, hello to the Twitch chat. Thank you everybody for watching. Consider following the channel, consider to sub to the channel, ladies and gentlemen. I have a YouTube channel, I have the Twitch channel. Welcome everybody. So, how this game different. We have a lot of footies, so this is the same. Defense technology is almost done. Hawk is still going for the blacksmith, and look at this, he's escaping from the two wolf puppies. Yes, it's just level. He's still 0 experience on Mr. Orgbrave. Look at this. Still 0 experience. Hawk is making the tower right now. There is one corpse here, but there is 0 experience on Farseer, so maybe it was denied. And man, human towers are made from paper. And now, Mr. Hawk needs to react. He has no full base wall, but those two headhunters are dead. No! He needs to TP. You need to TP. You need to TP. No. Okay, he didn't close it. Okay, one headhunter for one footman. It's not a good trade for you. It's not a good trade. What is the Archmage doing? Archmage is healthy. If you would like block two headhunters, would be a completely different game. Look at this. They're both trying to heal for free. And are we going to push into the orc base? Maybe. Are they spikes? There is no spikes. There's no spikes, so the footies can hit hard. But then, you know, there's no more footies. We are in the rifleman era. Who is Orc Brave? Orc Brave is Orc Brave, Mr. Forest Spirit. I know him. I mean, I know him by watching his games. I remember when he was used to play versus Happy on Warcraft 3 Champions. He won versus Happy. He's a Chinese Orc player. And he used to play a lot of Blade Master Mirror Image versus Undead. That's what I remember from him. So he's not a well-known player, and thanks again for Mr. Age of High Tuntun for organizing this amazing tournament, for sponsoring this amazing series of tournaments for players that are not top 15 ELO in this very tournament. You can prove yourself, and if you like get very far in like these finals, because this like does, you know, a qualifier, like back to Warcraft Weekly basically. You will if you like win this qualifier, you will advance to this another season of Dolphin Super League, ladies and gentlemen. So definitely that's the best way for the new players to prove themselves. So if you are watching this and you are like 2300 MMR, so like Gladziuk or I don't know Kevin, that's a tournament for you. Senoros Parkrido in the new patch would be like 2400 MMR easy. 2400 MR easy, Senoros Parkrido with Undead, okay? Because Undead is so strong. Ladies and gentlemen, is Mr. Orgbrave strong as well, ladies and gentlemen? Mr. Orgbrave is not doing that bad. Okay, next we get Larva into Cocoon Cup. Mr. Kevin, that's tournament for me, right? It's tournament for me. By the way, did Happy stop playing back to Warcraft Weekly? Mr. Jibin, you like 2 years behind. Can you fast forward 2 years? That was a hot news like 2 years ago. I'm kidding, it's all good. Hey Saul, I saw this strategy on level 1, it's called Pala Rifle. Did people try to play Pala Rifle on ladder, or like in professional tournaments? Mr. Jibini, I'll tell you a story. It's all happened in Dubai in 2024. Yes, congratulations for having nice in real life. Ladies and gentlemen, hopefully, I'm not assuming here, welcome. Ladies and gentlemen, we have an Enraged Archmage. Mr. Hawk wants to show, hello Mr. Easy. Mr. Hawk wants to show who is the better player here, but Orgbrave is, you know, is holding this, but this Archmage level 3 versus Farseer level 1, so Orc needs to use his amazing tier 2 buildings. By the way, look at this perfectly made base. He has Bestiary in the back, he has Spirit Lodge in the back, 0 cancellation. Mr. Orgbrave, are you too brave? We'll see about that. He doesn't have too many shamans, he would love to get a level up, but he can't, and he's just trading with Mr. Hawk. There is a first shaman here, Raider needs to survive, Raider, no! Survived! Ladies and gentlemen, as you can see, Mr. Orgbrave is the one who knocks. He's the one. Hello, Mr. Aiden. Good morning. Welcome, welcome. Okay, so Raider is healing nicely, but Hawk has opportunity to visit the Goblin Merchant. He will get heal scroll. He will get maybe invul. Yes, he has invul on his MK. Who needs? Okay, he actually got the heal scroll. His army has 42 supply. He should pull militia. You should pull militia, Mr. Hawk, because you have 454 lumber already. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, Hawk is a big favorite here. But Orgbrave is brave. Okay, are we stomping? Are we shock? Oh, that was not a good shockwave. Okay, Speed Scroll is here. Mr. Orgbrave is enraged after this shockwave that didn't reach too much, ladies and gentlemen. Remember, shockwave wasn't nerfed. If you would like miss as much with a panda, I would say, okay, panda nerfed. But no, ladies and gentlemen. He's trying to do peons around. Peons around. Is there ensnare technology? He can patch. He can patch, but there is invul. There is invul, and Raider has fallen. The Raider paid the price, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, but Kodo Beast is devouring one rifleman. Militia is coming for Mr. Hawk. He's jealous that Org is fighting with his amazing peons here, and Hawk wants militia. He wants peasants. Another shockwave use. Heal scroll consumed. Welcome everybody. Happy Saturday. We have the first tournament on the new patch. This Dolphin Cocoon into Butterfly Cup day first. Because day number 1 is a qualifier, day 2 they are finals. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we have a big fight again. Hawk is a big favorite, and yes, the units are dying left and right. The hunters are dying. Hawk will have 12 supply lead, and he got level 4 Archmage. It means that Brilliance Aura is running over time. There is still invul on the MK. You may say, Saul, this MK is dying. No, you are locked here with him, and he got level 3, and he can bolt now. Tauren Chieftain is in danger. There is a priest that is specialized in one thing, healing the MK. Bolt on the Farseer, and the Water Elemental and Rifles are connecting. GG will be called now. Oh boy, I didn't know the score. Let's see what else Warcraft Champions has to offer. Love Shank. Who is Love Shank? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's check the grid. Who is Leon going to play against? Leon versus Angeline. So I would like to see Mr. Leon playing. So, ladies and gentlemen, this is the tournament. Oh, Mr. Oakrim, how is the new patch for you, ladies and gentlemen? Let's give a shout out to an active human player from United States of America, I presume, that is trying to get more and more MMR, ladies and gentlemen. I can relate to that. GG's to you, sir, and yes, I hope you have a nice stream. Okay, so we will have Death Note versus Leon, most likely. Okay, Oaks is waiting for the winner of the pair Orgbrave versus Hawk. Okay, we like Mr. Oaks. Sini advanced and he'll play versus Hatred or this. Okay, so he's playing versus this gentleman. I think he's 2300 MMR. Dice versus Blade, but I'm not casting Mr. Blade games. Sheik versus Lucifer of Hazy, and here we don't know what is happening. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. No. It's all good. Okay, so let's. I love Shun Shank. Okay, we need to meet this guy. Okay, love Shun Shank. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. So later we will see Death Note versus Hawk, I presume. But for now, thank you for the raid again. Welcome, raiders. My name is SaulApeMan, and I'm a Warcraft 3 caster, and we are casting this amazing series on the new patch. It's called Dolphin Cocoon into Butterfly Cup. Feel free to follow. And ladies and gentlemen, finally we have a different matchup. Nidal versus Human. Ladies and gentlemen. Hungry T made a game named Skibidi. Somebody from Chinese community had to make a game named Skibidi. Okay, I see, ladies and gentlemen. That's a good game name. Skibidi. If you are over 30 years old, you may not know what Skibidi is. And let's stay that way, ladies and gentlemen. I feel young because I'm watching Chinese TikTok. And normal TikTok, ladies and gentlemen. Doesn't matter too much. Ladies and gentlemen, McLaren is Sini. Mr. I love Shang is I love Shang again. I guess I don't know this guy. He will tell us a story about himself with his gameplay. Are you an expanding human? Are you a one-base human? We'll see about that. So in play, Mr. Winner, yes, we will check. Chinese TikTok makes you an engineer. I mean, makes you younger, Mr. Jibini. Makes you younger. It's a lot of dancing there, you know, a lot of energy. Okay, so Demon Hunter versus Archmage, pretty standard start. Footman is going to pull the Rogue Golem, and look at this! The pull is destroyed by the... So, for the viewers, they don't know, if you make... This is genius! This is genius! This freaking genius, man! So you make shop to aggro the creeps. To aggro the creeps. Mamma mia, grande madonna, I need to record a TikTok about this. The Night Elf should know about this. The Night Elf should know. But the Golem is bugged anyway. Okay, but he slowed down him a lot. He slowed down him. Look at this. Demon Hunter is level 2 already, while Archmage is just on level 1. That was a very nice thing you did here. Okay, and there's a full mana, or almost, I mean, a lot of mana, full HP Demon Hunter crossing the map. Is there a Wisp? Yes, there is a Wisp ready to detonate, I presume. And this Wisp has vision over this green camp, which is pretty nice. My question is, he wants to creepjack. He wants to creepjack, but remember, time is running. Is it counter expansion? There is one Wisp here for potential counter expo if you want to take it to the late game. Remember that late game should be stronger for Night Elf now because of rifles dealing less damage to bears. Of course, it's a late game change, but yes, ladies and gentlemen, and in the style, okay, detonation, that was a big creepjack. Another water elemental is here denied. Okay, that's interesting. Hydra is spreading poison, so it's not pretty good for the human because human has more units and there will be more poison on the human unit. Archer has fallen though, so Mr. Love can celebrate, ladies and gentlemen, can celebrate. Welcome, hello, Mr. Ho Herer. What do I think about the new patch? Mixed feelings for now. The relaunch was good, so the game works. And I'm collecting data. So far, no big meta changes. But that's why we are watching this tournament, to see if there are going to be any. And of course, I'm going to lurk at the Dolphin Super League later. I hope that I answered your question. Welcome everybody, good morning guys. Okay, so is there counter expansion play? Not really. Not really, ladies and gentlemen. No counter expansion play. Okay, we have Close +5 on the Demon Hunter. Expansion is already operational for the human. It's all about the Arcane Tower. There is absolute no mana on this Demon Hunter. Killing this Demon Hunter will take forever. Will take forever, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome everybody, my name is SaulApe and I'm an ape, and we are watching a Chinese tournament, Dolphin Cocoon into Butterfly Cup, with real players. Oh no, this Archmage thought that he can out-trade Demon Hunter. This poor Archmage, block with the peasants, block with the peasants. Oh, boy. Oh, Mr. Sini, and somebody got a little bit too cocky. Somebody got a little bit too cocky, man. Mamma mia, grande madonna. Oi, 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 with a TP. Okay, he rebought his Demon Hunter from the tavern, but these are kinda relatively unknown. I have no idea who this human is, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, now is a real test. Human is ahead by a lot. Hello, Mr. Jimmy. Human is a lot, thank you for the follow, a lot ahead by a lot, but can you consume, you know, can you secure the win? If you give this game to Fortitude, I think Fortitude is not going to let it go, you know? Fortitude is like, oh, okay, you gave me this game, 0 economic damage, you killed the Demon Hunter, he had to rebuy from the tavern, you have shop already, Fortitude would not let it go. What about Mr. Love? Can you prove to us, at level 3 as well? His name is Love, Mr. Best Player. That's what we know about him. And now we are going to check if is he a real human. If he's a real human player. He's keeping his Archmage alive. He has boost of speed with the power of the Arcane Tower. Mana on Mr. Sini Demon Hunter is non-existing. And I think Mr. Love is chilling. I think he's chilling, man. How is his macro? He's stacking already. Okay, he is healing 2 footies. Okay. He's sending back red HP units. He will spawn another water elemental. Archmage needs to be careful. Okay, Archmage will survive. Archmage will survive. Man, those 2 water elementals, they will destroy poor archers. There is no tier 2 yet. There is no tier 2. He needs to run back. Demon Hunter has boots. Archmage has boots. They have the same movement speed. But ladies and gentlemen, there is no counter expansion. Human is Night Elf is going tier 3. Night Elf needs to do something. But now you know what Human will do. Yes, full base wall of 1 more guard tower. And good luck with breaking it. Block, 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 block. Okay. The healing potions are far away. Pop the region, don't wait. Ah, he's waiting for the low HP footies. This guy is good, man. This guy is good. Naga is getting levels, that's also good. Hopefully without it. He lost! Mr. Sini is washed! With all due respect to Mr. Sini, maybe he was watching like F1. You know that he likes this motor sports. Maybe he was watching the motorsport the entire night or whatever. And he's a little bit rusty today, but man, he lost an archer on creep and he needs this archer to break the expo. And heal scroll now. That's a typical Fortitude move. Buy heal scroll now. You have so many footies, you want to keep them alive. So just buy it. Just buy it, man. Yes, scroll of healing acquired. Man, that's crazy. You have the gold, you can afford this. Tier 2 is operational. Just show me your blood mage, show me double sanctum, and get the victory, Mr. Love. Okay, you can't fight this though. Demon Hunter, look at him. I would try to disengage from this. Okay, there is defense, ladies and gentlemen, so archers and dryads, they deal less damage, but you know who is dealing a lot of damage, you know who is the anti-footman technologist. His name is Imba Hunter, but ladies and gentlemen, this Demon Hunter is getting lower and lower, and healing him again from the Moonwells is going to be crazy. There is no mana. TP will be used. TP will be used. It's not the end. Oh, the ward! What is wrong with the TP? Why they both are losing their heroes with TP? Well, the game is open then. And Mr. Sini is like, you know what? I killed the Archmage, you know. Let's just counter expand, let's creep everything. I have time. But don't worry, guys. Human economy is strong. Human can afford this. Human is on 50 supply. Rebuying Archmage from Tavern was very expensive, okay? He saved the TP for another game indeed. Or he can brag that he I don't know, he saved TP versus Sini. And in reality, he lost his Archmage, and he shouldn't be, but doesn't matter. Ladies and gentlemen, this base is kinda secure. I would make one guard tower anyway, we'll see about that. But look at this, Sini is creeping. He wants to get Giga strong, ladies and gentlemen, Naga, which is a good idea. Naga can carry the game just fine. Actually, no, he wants to brawl, he wants to fight, and Human needs to pull back when he sees the Naga, when he sees the Dryads. We need to pull back, we need more rifles, we need like sword ladies. You can't fight this yet, you can't fight this. Hello, Mr. Welcome, nice to see you. Do we have this pool? We have no this pool. Okay, so it means that rejuvenation is 400 HP. Like almost a greater potion of healing or whatever. And you know who has this pool? The Dryads. They are this pooling. I don't think humans should fight this. I think Mr. Love is fighting too early. I think he's fighting too early. This is not a good trade for you, sir. This Demon Hunter, like you are using rifles here. You are losing rifles here. The bear, okay, one bear is fine. Okay, mana is not existing. Okay, both on Naga and Imba Hunter. There is no orb yet, and there are sword ladies. Okay, sword ladies, they changes things. Okay, Demon got a lucky level up, to be honest. There is no TP on the Night Wolf! There is no TP on the Night Wolf! No, he hesitated! Spam the Night Elf emote, guys. Spam the Night Elf emote from Back to Warcraft. That was a jackpot by Mr. Neo. Okay, so I stand corrected. You need to, ladies and gentlemen, you need to actually, you need to fight the Night Elf. Because you can just kill the demon. He had no staff, no TP. And level 4 Demon Hunter is so expensive. But ladies and gentlemen, thank you for the follow, Mr. Trog. My name is SaulApeMan and I'm a Warcraft 3 caster. I'm a Warcraft 3 influencer at this point. An influencer, guys. Yes, I have my Makura icon on pin, guys. I'm a Warcraft 3 influencer. Welcome everybody. So, ladies and gentlemen,
forces are under attack.
what I can tell you, humans still needs to push, right? Because as we can see, this expansion is just starting. So after creeping the red camp, I think the optimal play would be to take militia and push into the Night Elf base. Also, you can consider early retrain to Blizzard, because, you know, there may be a lot of bears, but I think this expansion was so late that retrain to Blizzard is not the best. Are we retraining? No. I would not retrain as well. Remember, Dryads, they need to dispel a lot. They need to dispel slow, they need to dispel water elementals, they need to dispel banish, ladies and gentlemen. Hello, Mr. Frozen Yeti, nice to see you. Thank you for the nice words, welcome, welcome everybody. So yes, this is a good timing for Mr. Love. He doesn't have that many supply yet. I would like to see him like on 72 supply, but yes, this is what every good human is doing during the push. He's going for double upgrade on his casters. Okay, so Mr. Love is waiting with his push. It will give time to the Night Elf. Remember that Night Elf counter expanded. Remember that he will get a Wellspring or whatever now. Actually, there is no Wellspring. But if you can get a Red Camp, maybe that's okay. Maybe that's okay. Maybe he wants to wait for 70 supply. We'll see about that. Is it going to be a big creep jack? I think that Night Elf is that a human is stronger now. He got Wand of Wind. Wand of Wind is good. But you need to pull militia. You need to pull militia. You have 800 Lambert. Just pull it. Imagine having 5 militia here. That would be a completely different story. Pull militia, Mr. Love. Pull it. Okay, you here's Scroll used. Oh no! And Fog Lightning will kill it. He's teleporting away. Okay, that was a nasty creep jack, apparently, but yes, he decided to reposition. This is not the end of the world. We have a nice exit from the base. But ladies and gentlemen, the time is running. The time to push is now. The time to push is now. You have your arm. You need to push, sir. You need to push. Wrong way. Night Elf base is here on the bottom. Bloodmage level 4 is not good. He's playing like he would be playing tier 3. And he will let Night Elf to get into 80 supply on full moon wells. Maybe he's like too cocky because he killed Demon Hunter 2 times. Now you need to retrain to Blizzard. Now you need to retrain to Blizzard, in my opinion. In my honest opinion. We are in the retraining to Blizzard window. Is the player name Love? It's not an alias. Mr. Roy, it is like some unknown, kind of unknown player from China. So I'm here to learn some things about him. Hello, Mr. Nasser. Good morning. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the big fight is here. Blacksmith is down, but it's going to be rebuilt soon. Human teleported. But supply is even. Supply is even. Okay, levels are nice for the human as well. But supply is even. And now you will push into the moon wells. No Wellspring, really, Mr. Sini, no Wellspring when you have 6 Moonwells in 15 minutes. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, it triggers me a little bit. And is it... Oh, retrain to Blizzard. Retrain to Blizzard, let's go. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Remember that bears are a little bit more resilient now because piercing damage deals 10% less, right? So all of those rifles, so, you know, they are not attacking as strong. But yes, Demon Hunter needs to be in the Banished Prison. Blizzard connects to 3 bears. He is splitting the bears, that's nice. Militia is coming, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know who is winning this fight. Bloodmage would love to start draining mana from the Naga. Bloodmage needs to be careful. He needs to pop the Invulsu. Bears are slowly melting. Archmage got level 5. I would go for the Brilliance Aura. Ladies and gentlemen. There is not that many bears. The bears are dying. Ladies and gentlemen, even though the rifles were nerfed, is looking quite alright. And Bloodmage is saving himself with the defensive banish. Do we have 1 heal score? There is no heal score, but there is no bears as well. Now you need to start producing your rifles again. There are enemies. Bears are gone because of the Blizzard technology, and you need to deal with the Dryad somehow. Bloodmage is going back. Bloodmage got Scroll of Healing. That's an amazing item. Level 5 on the Naga. The game is still open, guys. Supply is even. Supply is actually favoring the Night Wolf. And ladies and gentlemen, we need rifles. How are we going to deal with this price? And ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Sini is showing us that even though he lost his Demon Hunter twice, he is still the king of the late game. He's the king of the late game. For the moment it was looking okay, but all of the rifles are gone and now Dryads are ruling the world. Bears are like dinosaurs. After dinosaurs died because of this collision or whatever, mammals start ruling the world, small mammals, so it's like Dryads in this analogy. Mr. Love is teleporting away, but without base number 3, without tier 3, he doesn't have an upper hand here, and Demon Hunter and Naga both being on level 5 is a crazy duo, ladies and gentlemen. Crazy duo. Crazy duo, man. Human, of course, is regenerating nicely, but I'm scared. I'm scared, man. I'm scared. Blood Mage needs to survive again. That's a nice technology to deal with the Blood Mage, right? So to just right-click him. Mamma mia, mamma mia. Look at this operational expansion. Everything is fine inside of the Night Elf base. Inside of the human base, there will be a riot soon. They will be saying, guys, we can't fight this. It's a tier 3 Night Elf with expansion, without Wellspring. Of course without Wellspring. Of course. He's retraining again for what elementals versus Mass Dryad? I mean, okay, if there is 0 bears. He's retraining for what elementals again versus Mass Dryad. This is the least obvious retrain that I have seen in my life, ladies and gentlemen. And let me tell you that I'm surprised. I would never say that it's worth it here. Okay. Okay, show me that it's worth it. Like, what are you going to kill here? A shop? Okay, what elemental dispute? Demon Hunter. Okay, will be put into the banished prison soon. Ladies and gentlemen. Okay, Demon is here. Demon is here. There are still some bears. Where are our beautiful water elementals? I don't know. Expiring, maybe. Big fight is ahead of us. Heals are used to keep the beautiful Dryad alive. We have militia again, but supply favors Sini too much. And ladies and gentlemen, what we know about Mr. Love, decent player, can kill Demon Hunter of Sini twice, but in the late game, I think he waited too long with the push. And losing the Archmage with a TP, unacceptable, but yes, in my opinion, Dr. SaulApeMan will provide you my diagnosis, how to say in English. Like I did identified the problem here, and the problem, ladies and gentlemen, is with the problem is with timing. Ladies and gentlemen, Hawk versus Oaks. People know Oaks. He's a streamer, and I'm very curious to see what Mr. Oaks is playing versus Hawk. Okay, so we are still waiting for a. Leon lost to Angeline? Or Leon was AFK? Leon was lost to Angeline? Mr. Leon, do we have a statement? I was waiting for Death Note versus Leon. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. What now? Let me check, guys. Let me check. Do we have a replay results? Okay, I don't see anything. Man, Angeline is not bad, but Leon is Leon, man. Like, he's a beast, man. Okay, Mr. Winner versus Sowin. Okay, Hawk versus Oaks. People like Oaks, I like Oaks. So let's check how he's doing. And he's like Giga active, and he has a mode to support Warcraft 3 Champions Season 21 Finals. I mean, the icon. So that's very nice. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. New patch. And this is Concealed Heal, man. This is Concealed Heal. Mr. Oaks, you need to show me your magic. Is he going to play Mass Grants, maybe? Can you play Mass Grants? Can I order Mass Grants, please? To just see how it's going to work. Probably it's not going to work too well, but... Let's check, ladies and gentlemen. It's Headhunters. Farseer Headhunters. Even though, you know, Headhunters, piercing damage versus Footman is not as good. Okay, okie dokie. Okie dokie, ladies and gentlemen. So, on the top right, playing as a red human. His name is Hawk. He's from Russia. He's very cool. And he's a very good player. And I already told you many times about this creep road. Like, he has... I saw for the first time by him this execution. So, he gets the item. He pulls back. You need to pull back. Late, Mr. Hawk, late. Okay, so you need to be very fast with it. Look, you see, Farseer is arriving, and this camp is done. You evacuate militia, and you just start creeping the giant sea turtle. Mr. Best Player. Which number is a breakpoint? In which number you will see mass grants? If the two strategies are competing versus each other, Then even 5% nerf can change this, Mr. Areczek. But I'm glad that you have such a high level expertise that you can just see the numbers inside of the Matrix, like Neo in the final Matrix movie. Congratulations, sir. Let me be excited about my 10%, okay? Because I think it changes things. The real test will be if the Undead will still play Tetfins in Undead Mirror. If you think the Tetfins in Undead Mirror is still playable, that will be the real change. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's see. So, level 2 for Mr. Hawk. Okay. He got his, what he wanted. He got terrible items, okay? In the previous game, he got better items versus Mr. Orgbrave. He has Claws +5 and the Mantle +3, okay? He's very greedy with the Arcane Tower. It means that his tech is faster. And as we can see, he will play probably Blacksmith, right? He's not going for defense. He's not going to use too many footies. Of course, he went for free farm tech, right? Because with his creep road, he can't wait for the tech timing too much. Okay, the human towers are made from paper. Remember about that, okay, ladies and gentlemen. And we have, ladies and gentlemen, Farseer. We have Farseer, who needs to escape this. Okay, there is a big action at the fountain. You need to enrage the fountain, I presume. We have a big fight here. Farseer would love to heal for free, but there is one footman ready to enrage the creeps. And there is all like mind games. Farseer had to reposition, and Hawk didn't even use his footman on the fountain. And yes, there is lumber mill. Okay, yesterday Mr. Hitman told me one thing. Saul, if there is lumber mill, he's playing one base Gryphons. I don't know if it's going to be one base Gryphons, but yes, that's apparently an indicator for the lumber mill. Does it mean one base Gryphons? We'll see about that. That's what yesterday Infi played versus Taesyok on Warcraft 3 Champions Ladder, and it was really looking pretty good. Remember that if you play Gryphons, you will have 0 units for like 5 minutes since now. So you can just run in circles and be annoying, and let's see if it's going to be it. No early blacksmith, so he make a lumber mill maybe to get better lumber economy. Okay. Let's see about that. Hello, Mr. Batin. Nice to see you. Nice to see you, sir. Okay, let's go. Yes, with piercing you creep slower. A lot of creeps have heavy armor. For example, this Murloc camp has only heavy armor. Usually the big, if you creep like super big camp, they all have heavy armor, right? You know, the like Org Lord and stuff like that. So yes, that also changes the creeping pace and so on. I'm checking out the human base. It's MK and it's rifles. Okay, so the lumber mill. But why he's making lumber upgrades? Why he's making lumber upgrades, Mr. Hawk? Explain yourself. Mr. Hawk, you have a lot of healthy amount of peasants on lumber. It's like he playing tier 3? I don't understand. No, it's rifle caster. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I don't need to understand everything. Okay, Mr. Oaks was scared of the footman aggression, so he didn't read the game. Because as we can see, like, Hawk is not going to do any footman aggression. He's just playing rifle caster and he's just creeping his MK. He didn't pull back the Archmage because this army is quite small and he's in the rush. Oaks never plays Shamans. Okay. He plays Tower and Totem. Okay. Tower and Totem provides you AoE dispool, but there will be no Sorg Ladies anytime soon, right? That's why you play Rifle Caster, to have limited amount of casters. You will have mostly priests. Okay, hello Mr. Cool Running, thank you for the sub. Makura for you, sir. Makura for you. That's beautiful, Welcome. Okay, and yes, this guy have heavy armor and 1000 HP. So water elementals and those 2 rifles are dealing less damage. I'm not saying that in the old patch this Orgulot would be dead, but it changes things. It's all connected, man. Okay, the raider has fallen. Is there militia here? There is no militia. Militia needs to be coming. And when militia is... Okay, nice spot. Mr. Oaks is cooking. Mr. Ox is cooking. Remember that piercing damage from headhunters also works less good on militia. So that's why Mr. Ox is repositioning. And what I really like, ladies and gentlemen, is that the creeps, they take good care of themselves. Look at this, the Orc Lord survived and he's on full HP almost. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this map is called Concealed Hill. Thank you for the sub again. Thank you, Mr. Cool Runnings. Makura for you. Happy Saturday. We are enjoying the new patch. Oh, nice shockwave. Yes, in 3 shots, Kappa. Mr. Floduke, nice to see you, nice to see you. Okay, the Orc Lord. Oh, nice body block. Nice body block. Can we get it? Oh, yes, Captain America mask. Not great, not the best item. But it could be worse. Yes, the human aura, of course, could be worse. Okay. No wood for Mr. Hawk. Don't worry, he has lumber mill with lumber upgrades, Kappa, and he'll pull back his militia. Maybe he made the lumber mill to pull militia all the time to the middle. Maybe he's a genius. Maybe he saw it 3 moves ahead. I was hating on this lumber mill, but he's like, Saul, I'm going to pull militia to the middle non-stop because we are going to fight for the middle. That's why I need to invest in advance into the lumber economy. That's why, ladies and gentlemen. That's why. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. What is happening now? Okay, guys, we are here to collect data. Remember that even pro players need some time, to realize which strategies are good, which strategies are bad, ladies and gentlemen. And ladies and gentlemen, what now? MK is very close to getting level 3. Of course, it's Mr. Hawk, but supply lead goes for the Orc, and it's another Creepjack. There is TP, and how many? Look at those priests, they are so exposed. There is big killing potion on the Tower and Chieftain. Kodo Beast can devour. There is freaking Spirit Link. Good luck with dispelling that. There is not enough mana for the Spirit Walker to hide. And Mr. Hawk got level 3. And Militia is coming. And even though the supply lead was for the Orc at the start of the fight, now, ladies and gentlemen, it looks like Mr. Orc is actually losing this. MK had to pop the invul. What about the TC? TC has the big healing potion, so he's just waiting, but the bolt can't reach him. And Hawk is waiting. Like a spider for a fly bolt on the Spirit Walker, not on the Tower and Chieftain. The Oaks has nerves of steel. He's still holding to this big healing potion. Supply is even again, but look at this. He needs to pop it. Stop! No! Who won the mind games? TC has fallen. Archmage survives, and Mr. Hawk is showing that he is the one who knocks. Yeah. Nice game, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, what are we going to watch now? I would say that GG to Mr. Ox. Hawk is a big favorite. I would check Angeline versus Death Note. Angeline won versus Leon, ladies and gentlemen. So, nice micro by both players, but I want to go check all of the important games. So, Angeline versus Death Note. Let's go. So, if you don't know Angeline, he's a Chinese streamer. He's not like the biggest Chinese streamer, but he's trying to go there. He had a potion, but he was bashed. He was stunned by the bolt, and he waited with the peon for a long time, with the potion for the long time. Apparently too long, ladies and gentlemen, if we are a little bit result-oriented. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, Angeline is like Chinese SaulApeMan. Not the biggest streamer, but trying to go there. Warcraft 3 player, he's much better than I am, so that's my analogy, when my analogy breaks, but yes, I like Angeline. Very cool streamer, ladies and gentlemen. On the top right, that's Death Note. Very experienced human. On the bottom left, yes, Chinese SaulApeMan. Chinese SaulApeMan, hello Mr. Rosteri. He's a Chinese SaulApeMan, and I'm an ape as well. I'm a Polish ape.
Players' forces are under attack.
Okay, apes around the world, unite. So, yes, the Wisp of Mr. Angeline needs to scout what Death Note is doing, if Death Note going to expand directly, and it looks like direct expansion. You want him one? I'm with Mr. Batin. If we are going to check who won versus who wants, like, start the Excel sheet, okay? I lost to so many players, I won versus so many players, doesn't matter. It's all about the MMR at the end of the day. It's all about the MMR. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Demon Hunter is crossing the map immediately without level 2. Why? There's a reaction for the early expansion by Mr. Death Note. And now, ladies and gentlemen, every second matters. Every second matters. Level 2 is here. Angeline is a little bit late. Double detonation. He connected to 1. He connected to 1, but there is no level 2. He's not level 2. Did he deny? He did not deny. The first cam just sucked. And ladies and gentlemen, it's all about level 2. He needed 2 Water Elementals and he did not enough. He didn't do enough, ladies and gentlemen. And I think that Mr. Death Note is very happy about what happened here. Man, it's not enough. And now Mr. Death Note is like, come on, bro. I'm going to bully you, right? You think that you can hold with your archers with plus 20 HP? I don't think so. Mr. Angeline is like, please, Death Note, don't go to my base. But Death Note is like, that's where I'm going. Okay, you are going to my expo. But I have 2 footies and a water elemental. That's enough to deal with your demon hunter. And I'm already in your base, bro. I'm already in your base, bro. Good luck with your archers. They deal less damage to my water elementals and my footies. Of course, they are surrounded with the moonwells, right? So, and he's missing his two footies here. Demon hunter is running back with the power of the boots of speed, and he's actually staffing to the moonwell. He wants to get some value from the staff of teleportation. He sold the TP to exchange it to this universal technology. But ladies and gentlemen, it's the most important expansion for the human player. It's almost operational. I think Death Note will pull back a little bit now. He knows that he will face a demon hunter with full mana, full HP. Death Note is going to acquire boots of speed himself, and he's actually not selling his scroll of teleportation. Angeline needs level 2, as we need air to breathe. Without level 2, Death Note is going to suffocate at him. And yes, he wants to have this one more hit, deny! Deny, ladies and gentlemen. Demon Hunter is suffocating. This is not good. Look at this HP on the Demon Hunter is going down, ladies and gentlemen. There is no counter expansion. There is no nothing. There is no... The hope for Angeline to win this is going down. This expansion is good. Arcane Tower was late. There are archers that are watching Death Note creep. Look at this. You have 3 Moonwells. Are you going to be at least full HP? Hopefully. Okay, not full HP even. Still on level 1. Still on level 1. Archer are going back, ladies and gentlemen. Death Note, it's not on level 3. At least we have that. He has boots of speed. He's chasing the poor Archer. And Archer denied. Okay, but Death Note is like, you are back, Demon Hunter. How is your level 1 doing? How is your level 1, Mr. Demon Hunter? He could think about denying to creeps. Yeah, too late. And level 2, ladies and gentlemen. Finally, a little bit of the fresh air for the Nidal fans, ladies and gentlemen. Tier 2 is almost done. It's around minute 5, usual 5:30, of course. So yes, ladies and gentlemen, then when Naga unlocks, and with the Naga, the fun is over. The fun is over usually. Demon Hunter, man, he's red HP constantly, but we are close to the tavern to unlock the beautiful Naga. What is Death Note doing? He's tagging already. 120 seconds, okay, until the tag is done. But yes, it's a nice timing. His economy is untouched. His economy is beautiful. But Naga is here and Demon Hunter is full mana, full HP finally with the power of the 4 Moonwells. Also, important information for the Nidal fans, the lores will go up without any issue, right? But yes, how much you can do with this aggression, Mr. Angeline. There is an Arcane Tower here. Demon Hunter can't go there. You can't go there. And there is a full base wall of anyway. But in my opinion, it's much better to spend your mana on killing footies than like losing all of your mana to the Arcane Tower. He's still losing mana to the Arcane Tower. Magnificent position of the Arcane Tower. This Demon Hunter is not happy about those trades. Let me tell you that much. And when you are trading footies for archers one by one, when you are behind economically, it's not a good sign. 2 archers will go down, ladies and gentlemen. And what Nidal can do to this expo? Nothing. Nothing, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, Mr. Savage, we are zooming in a little bit. I don't know why, but I kinda started to enjoying bigger zoom, ladies. I need to like have a limit to zoom. I need to set up hard limit to zoom. I think you can do it. I think you can do it. And after dealing nothing, you go to eat a muffin. You go to eat a muffin, okay? Nothing, muffin. Huh? And people say that I have broken English. That was so funny. Ladies and gentlemen, Naga has no mana. Demon Hunter has no mana. There is no juice. There is no juice, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. Let's see, let's see. Let's see. I don't know, Mr. Kevin. Things like just hello, good morning. Doesn't matter, ladies and gentlemen. Doesn't matter. I feel weird with this zoom. I feel weird with this zoom, man. Okay. Feel a little bit weird. Okay, that's okay. I need to give myself a hard this limit. Oh, this is an amazing zoom. It's okay, ladies and gentlemen. There was one map in 4v4 when you like zoom out to the maximum, you could see the clouds around you, and you had like you'll be drunk because the clouds were like too close to the map. I don't know. That was pretty funny. So there's a lot of white frame on your screen, basically. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so as we can see, there are dryads here, but it's a one-based Night Elf technology. The bears are coming now. But yes, this tier 2 is online. Blood Mage will join the party. We are just missing one guard tower. One guard tower at the expo would be like amazing. But Mr. Defno is like, Saul, my expo is fine. My expo will survive. I invested into my double arcane sanctum technology. It's better. Okay. Don't worry, guys. It's all good. Losing one rifleman is painful. At this moment, human needs to stay in the base and scream like, no! Night Elf is coming. We need 20 more supply and we Gucci. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, but if you stay close to the Arcane Tower, good things can happen. Also, Militia is coming. Give this man one Sword Lady, and this Demon Hunter will be slowed down forever. But ladies and gentlemen, the bears are here. Human can't be too cocky. Human can't trade too much. As you can see, there is no dispool. Roar technology used, the Riju technology used, but it means will be one res Riju for the Imba Hunter. And yes, the Dryad, they have very limited mana, but was enough for one dispool. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Blood Mage is coming back. There are two militia on the brave mission to get rid of the Dryad, but Dryad survived. How is the supply? Supply favors human, of course, but he needs to get into this breakpoint. He needs more. Archmage is a little bit out of position, but he's fast with the Wood of Speed and with the Scroll Teleportation. That's fine. Arcane Tower needs to be targeted on Naga. And Sword Ladies are here, ladies and gentlemen. The fun is over. The Sword Lady Police is here. Sword Lady Police is here. But Arcane Tower is gone as well, ladies and gentlemen. Angeline is doing nice, but it's not enough. He doesn't have a counter expansion. He's on the timing. He needs to break this. Nice, the bear survived. How is the Moonjuice? Moonjuice is 0. This bear has no mana. And ladies and gentlemen, Demon Hunter and Naga are here. Is that there is no orb as well. Mr. Angeline is pushing without the orb. This is problematic in my opinion, and I think that Mr. Deathnote is holding this, and that Mr. Deathnote will soon be victorious. Of course, if you lose the Archmage, it may be an issue. What about the Demon Hunter? I don't know if Staff is on cooldown or not. We had to teleport, ladies and gentlemen. We have to teleport back. He teleported to the expo, actually, because there is shop here. Genius! He acquired one healing potion, and Mr. Angeline, what you can do? Creep entire middle, so those two camps. Heal to full and push again. That's the only thing he can do, but he's going to push versus mass Sorg Ladies. Good luck to your mana. Pit Lord as the third hero with Cliff first. Interesting. Come, Mr. Plastic Stone. Nice to see you. I zoomed again. No glasses, guys. I know, Mr. Savage. I know that we are all getting older, and that average age in this Twitch chat is like getting like, let's say, big. And yes, we need to have big zoom because our vision is decreasing with time. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Demon Hunter is laming. That's a nice idea. Why, ladies and gentlemen? Because, ladies and gentlemen, there is no Arcane Tower. Demon Hunter has Staff of Teleportation, there was no full base wall off. 20 here, okay, Mr. Summer, somebody needs to be younger to cover the 45 player plus years old viewers, okay? Myself, I'm in the middle. I'm 33 years old. Demon Hunter is staffing back, and yes, we are creeping entire middle. Pitlord got level 2. Demon Hunter is in the base. Demon Hunter is drinking from the Moonwells. Mr. Angeline is not giving up, and he's going for the Wellspring. From caster to caster, ladies and gentlemen. 42, I'm 33 years old, guys. I'm 33. 69, congratulations, guys. 67, maybe somebody over 120 years old. That I can't verify. Nice to see you to YouTube chat. Hello, Mr. Grade 1. Hello, Mr. Lucas. No, I think I'm not going to play. I'm just going to watch some nice games. And yes, nice stuff technology. Ladies and gentlemen, you are as old as my brother. Is your brother like father of 4 children and he lives in his own house with his wife? Or because even though I'm quite old, I'm a little bit behind in real life, ladies and gentlemen. That's okay. I thought you are older. That's what Mr. Neo thought as well. Neo thought that I'm like 40 years old. I'm level 33. Mr. Kevin, I don't care about this. Age is just a number. Age is just a number, sir. I don't care too much about this. Demon is the staff of cooldown. I hope so. I hope so that this demon is not just dead. I think he's just dead. And this Naga lady is too late. Bye-bye, demon. Something bad happened here. Mr. Angeline. You know what happened? Angeline is probably streaming and he got huge donation. And he was like, thank you for your generous donation, viewer. And then Demon Hunter died, okay? Let me tell you, streamer from streamer, you are suffering from success. I would have so much higher MMR if I wouldn't be, you know, a successful streamer. Kappa. That's why the streamers have low MMR, okay? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Demon Hunter is back from the tavern and we have a big fight. Level 3 Pitlord. Can level 3 Pitlord carry this? We'll see about that. So far, he is in the banished prison. We have Howl of Terror. He needs to use his Howl of Terror on the rifles. And actually, Human is teleporting away, even though Mr. Delta is 20 supply ahead. Man, he was afraid of the Pitlord. Okay, he's afraid of the Pitlord, man. Maybe there is hope. He has Wellspring. When you have Wellspring, good things can happen. But ladies and gentlemen, the problem is 80 supply for Death Note. That's an issue that I see. I don't know if you have enough time, Mr. Angeline, to creep the red camp. I'm afraid probably not. There is no TP on the Nidulf, so yes. Okay, Death Note, what's the plan? Death Note is thinking. He's buying some interesting items. It gives time. How Mr. Inspired? More MMR, less money. Well, Mr. Inspired. In football is the opposite. More football, MMR, more money. Okay, Blizzard technology. And Blizzard means that you need to really quickly come back to your base. Because like here, Blizzard, Shop and 2 Moonwells will die. Blizzard those structures, sir. What was the item from the red camp? Plus 5 intelligence, plus 5 agility. Not that great. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Nidal is attacking from interesting position here. Pitlord needs to be in front. There is 0 bears. There is no flank with the bears. The bears are here. Entire army is... This Blizzard will be criminal. Don't blink, ladies and gentlemen. Criminal Blizzard. Criminal Blizzard. Someone arrest this man. Someone arrest this man. Demon Hunter staffed back. Pitlord is still huge. 20 supply lead for the human player. Pitlord is not attacking. Pitlord is not attacking. He's blocked. And remember, in the banished form, he also gets damaged by Blizzard. The bears are dying. But ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Angeline is fighting hard. Heal scroll used. Demon Hunter is attacking from behind. But what about the Pitlord? Pitlord level 3 has fallen. Archmage leveled up. Double the supply for the Russian human. And it's like Mr. Angeline. Mr. Angeline didn't do enough. Early game was so. Then he had a nice idea to add Pitlord. He crept him to level 3. But yes, there's an expansion versus 1 base for literally entire game. And yes, bad position for the Night Elf in the last fight, which is pretty sad, ladies and gentlemen, because we would like to see a good positions. Good positions. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let me check the grid. Let me check the grid. Spoilers. Spoilers ahead. Okay, so, ladies and gentlemen, let me talk about the groups. So, Elegant versus Egg match. I don't know if they play on KK, I don't know. There is a almost full Undead group, so Chic versus Lucifer in the Undead Mirror. You know, in the Undead Mirror there is no new changes. Sini won versus this Mr. Love guy. You remember Mr. Love, 2-0, so Sini qualified. Dice versus Blade, I don't know this happening. Hog won 2-0 versus Mr. Oaks, and Death Note won 2-0 versus Angeline. Soin won versus Mr. Winner, and I don't know what is happening in this group. Quickly love account, okay. And ladies and gentlemen, it means that we are in time for the Undead Mirror of the day. Undead Mirror of the day, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. And no Super League today, Mr. Amazonia. I can't cast Super League, even like 1-2 games, because you need to have a casting rights that cost money. And I heard it's not that much, but I don't stream usually during the Super League, so it's not a good idea for me to invest into it, right? And you know, I can cast from the replays, and they provided the replays. So shout out to the organizers. But this, I will be lurking. I will be lurking at the Super League. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what is happening now? What is happening now? Let me add the player information. I don't know the score. Let's assume it's 0-0. We have Medusa show match, so after this game I go to the Medusa show match. I just want to provide Mr. Lucael name. Chic. Lucael. I don't know if it's spelled like that. Sorry, Mr. Lucael, but it's you. Everybody will know now. Okay. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. My name is SaulApe and I'm an ape. Welcome everybody. Guys, and make sure to follow the stream. If you want to sub to the stream, you will get Makrura icon. Makrura icon is the best. We are watching the game on Hammerfall, so you can unlock this beautiful icon. And of course, no ads. And the last ad is that you can sub to the YouTube channel when I will provide some cool games from the new patch, hopefully. Ladies and gentlemen, on the top left, playing as a red Undead, it's Mr. Chic, who is playing Lich first. And on the bottom right, a Giga Experience Korean Undead. Friend of Moon. He said that he drank alcohol with Moon. He said himself in an official interview that he and Moon are good friends and they often meet for like a barbecue or whatever. Ladies and gentlemen, even though I'm a Soul well-connected man, even though, you know, people say that I'm a medium streamer and that I'm quote-unquote famous in the Warcraft 3 community, I never been in the barbecue party with a pro player. Ladies and gentlemen, not during the games. Don't worry, Mr. Bruchetti. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. What's now? What's now? Mr. Spikerit, maybe 10% is not enough? Who knows? But again, guys, I know that 10% is different than 100%, but it's about the competing strategies. If the two strategies are very close to each other, and I think we can agree that Tetfins and a Ghoul Opener in Undead Mirror are kinda close with the power level. If one strategy is literally 10% weaker and also Legionnaire above to the range, that changes things. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, expansion attempt by Lucael, but there is Lich here. Remember, Lich can cast Nova from a far away distance by 50 like range points, and no deny, a lot of experience is coming, and he's surrounded. Okay, he didn't surround him, but ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Lucael, the Cripplord player, he would love to expand, he would love to get level 2, to impale, but he can't. He's trying to surround the Legion. Mr. Chic made a huge mistake. He got surrounded. Even though they buffed the Nova range, he just got surrounded. He's playing the game of Chicken Nova. No, not Nova. He wants to get the Cripplord. He wants to get the Cripplord. Cripplord survive on 12 HP. No, he saved the ghouls. He saved the ghouls from the TP. This guy is a genius. He clicked on the tree. TP doesn't work. TP doesn't work on the workers that are gathering resources. And he knew that he can kill the Creep Lord. Creep Lord is back in the altar. In 10 seconds he'll be back, but level 2 is on the Lich. And he can't creep. And Lich is back, ladies and gentlemen. Mamma mia, this guy is smart. This guy is smart. I'm glad that we opened this game. I'm very glad that we did open this game, ladies and gentlemen. Lich is on level 2. He's ready for another Nova. But on pro level, they don't use Nova, like, you know, like immediately. They wait for a good Nova, for a juicy Nova. Lucal is taking. Lucal accepted his faith that he can't expand versus Sheik, at least not on tier 1, because this guy is pretty active with his amazing Lich. And again, he's not using Nova immediately, he's waiting for a good opportunity. At this moment, you need to just pull the ghouls back. Of course, the Criplord player without Impale, he doesn't have any crowd control, any like slow. Lich, of course, is better at picking ghouls because he has Nova immediately. Okay, surround attempt. You can't pull the ghoul that is surrounded, let me tell you that. And yes, I think Mr. Sheik is like, okay, I did enough. Or maybe not. Maybe he's still keeping eye on the Criplord, and Criplord is getting slowly lower and lower HP. Nova used, and Criplord, okay, remember the Lich can die actually if gets surrounded. Lich is a slow hero, 219 movement speed. He's as fast as an MK. Lich has boots now, okay, but with the boots, Lich is fast and furious. That's why you like to buy boots on Lich. Ladies and gentlemen, how this Criplord can heal? He needs to get a beetle, but there's no corpses! He's almost full mana, man. This Criplord is sad. There is one big sad Criplord. One big sad Criplord, man. Like, how I can heal this guy? This guy is doing well. They're both taking. And Mr. Sheik has fun here. Okay, Criplord is creeping, but he's dead. If Lich goes, he didn't see. If he goes there, the game is over. Mr. Sheik doesn't. No! You know this song, Scotty doesn't know? There was a very sad song, if you think about this, ladies and gentlemen, and this Lich doesn't know as well. He went for a walk, man. You are a gamer, you don't go on walks. You don't go on walks, you are a gamer. Unacceptable. You are a gamer. You are a gamer, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, let me tell you, like, the game could be literally over, but, you know, Sheik still has the upper hand, but tier 2 expansion, I mean, is going up. Death Knight is almost ready. Do we have Graveyard? Yes, we have. Oh, and Sheik knows now. Okay, he discovered the secret. I mean, you know, he's not in the rush. He can wait for tier 3. Just fine. My gamer doctor told me 20 minutes on sun minimum per day. Okay, Mr. Azar. That sounds harsh, but acceptable. But I hope the rest of the minutes of the day you spend inside in front of PC, okay? That's what you need to do. Ladies and gentlemen, you remember this Criplord? He used to be on red HP. And he's going for Impel Surround. And, oh, he misses the surround, ladies and gentlemen. He misses the surround. Okay, there's another Impale possible. The creeps are just like, what are you doing, guys? Go away! Don't attack each other. Go away, guys. Go away. Okay, Death Knight is here. Now, Lich is a little bit more tougher. More toughness on the Lich, okay? Interesting situation. They're both creeping in front of each other. Lich, of course, has power of Nova. Impale surround, maybe not really. The amount of ghouls is quite limited. Lich got level 3. That's grande. Definitely, Criplord is thinking about the surrounding technology here. But another juicy Nova connected. And man, this Sasquatch with the power of the Kobold Geomancer that is responsible for slowing down things. Oh, the Lich went into the wrong position, and the Lich got surrounded. Can you keep the surround though? There are coils, ladies and gentlemen. You need to kill some units to open the surround. There is another impale, the Lich is dead! There was invul potion, and the Sheik surrounded again! The Sheik is a genius! But Lich needs to be careful. But coil reaches, ladies and gentlemen. Sheik is a genius, but Lucael was able to keep his Death Knight alive. This kind of defensive, offensive impale. At the same time, impale just on level 1, of course. And the Rubian Tower is helping a little bit. And yes, Criplord connects to the Ghoul. Okay, that's nice. Of course, remember that one of the players has the expansion, so that's a difference here. But tier 3 is almost operational for... it's actually operational for Mr. Sheik. And why Lucael is playing Gargoyles, I have no idea. Okay, Krav is crazy enough to play Gargoyles. Are there any changes to the Gargoyles in the new patch? Not really. I mean, the control, the toggle air, prioritize air toggle is fixed. Okay. Who is Sheik and Undead? Yes, Sheik is a Russian Undead. Ghouls are not that good versus Gargs. Well, Ghouls have normal damage. Normal damage versus unarmored is 100%, so they are neutral versus Gargoyles. But of course, you need a support. You need web technology, I'm afraid. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. And I mean, Gargoyles are good to destroy counter-expansion. Gargoyles are good to destroy destroyers. But of course, the arch enemy of Gargoyles are Fiends. And that's what Mr. Sheik, the Red Undead, is adding. Okay, we have Slaughterhouse and Necropolis in front. And 3 towers! You can't break this, man. You can't break this, Mr. Sheik. There are 3 towers. Go to the main. You will die here. You will die here. You will die here. There are freaking 3 towers, bro. Okay, Slaughterhouse being dead, it's fine. Man, there's no more mana on the Death Knight. The ghouls are so fragile. Go, okay, he got the Gargoyle. Okay, this is like a consolation prize. Okay. I mean, he's Sheik, not Sheik. Well, the grammar on this stream. Sorry about this, guys. Sorry about this. You know this amazing player. You know this amazing player, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry. My bad. Ladies and gentlemen, the Gargoyles. The Gargoyles needs to join us. Don't be shy. Okay, and yes, Gargoyles with the tower support are pretty nice, but Nova connected. But man, there are still 3 operational towers. Supply is even for both players. Is tier 3 on Mr. Lucael? Yes. Mr. Lucael is tier 3, ladies and gentlemen. I repeat, so Lich will join us soon. And I think that Lucael is switching into the Fiends now. Okay, Lich, he forgot the Orb. No, Orb is on the Criplord. Forget about this. Criplord will gift something to this beautiful Lich. Okay. And look at this. Mr. Sheik needs to go back. He needs to go back, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome, everybody. My name is SaulApe. I hope that you are enjoying this beautiful Saturday. And that's the first tournament that we are observing on the new patch. On Flow TV, we have some games between Medusa the Gamer and Sock from some tournament. Like show match, so we'll see it later. For now, I'm finishing the cast of Dolphin Cocoon into Butterfly Cup. Oh, that was a nice Nova from level 1 Lich. Death Knight needs to be careful. Sheik used his big healing potion. We have a big fight in the middle. The ghouls are dying. Supply is even. Death Knight would love the level up, but he's not getting it. Mr. Lucael was a little bit too cocky, and by a little bit, I mean a lot. He dropped in supply so hard. He's losing more units. Level up for the Death Knight. He's level 3 with a very healthy amount of mana. So, ladies and gentlemen, even though Lucael has an operational expansion for a long time, it looks like Sheik is too efficient, and he used the hook technology to get the Gargoyle back. Don't worry, Mr. Azar, that's a classic A caster cares. Okay, you will be a great caster. Hello, Mr. Reinforcement. Nice to see you. Hello, Mr. Starfire Sharpedo. Hello, Mr. Greenberg. Hello, Mr. Savage. Hello, Mr. Hatespark. Hello, Mr. Katz. Hello, Mr. Beautiful Smile. Hello, Mr. Plastic Stone. Hello, Mr. Benty G. And hello, Mr. Dragon. Welcome, guys. Nice to see you. Okay, but we are going back into the Luca L territory. But Shig is like, huh? You want to hide in your base? Let me show you who is the boss, who has the power of hero focus. But man, those towers are adding up the damage. Criplord survives. Mr. Shig is like, this base, it feels so weird to push into this base. This guy is tier 3 as well. The coils versus coils that are flying in the air. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, welcome all of beloved viewers. Nice to see you guys. We had a new patch in Warcraft 3. Is this patch changing Undead Mirror? Yes. In my opinion, 10 Fiends is not good. The opener. As you can see, both players are making Fiends in the mid-game when the ghouls are dead. It's all about the opener. So you can go to the Fiends later, but at the start, you don't want to. You don't want to. You creep slower. But as somebody told me today in the Dolphin Super League, we have an Undead Mirror, I heard. Is it true? Lolite Colorful, Moon versus Happy, and Infi Labyrinth. It's not true. I misunderstood. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. It's all good, ladies and gentlemen. Hello, Mr. Tedster. I would like to recommend you a 3-minute short. They are called Ted Fiends, where Ted comes from. Mr. Savage, the story about Mr. Ted. Ted is like Lemes. Ted is a Chinese Lemes, okay? So he popularized a strategy long time ago, and he's celebrated by the Undead community. So he's like super giga OG, big businessman, ex-pro player. He's like a legend, okay? So like, he's like even bigger Lemes, okay? Even bigger Lemes, okay? And he used to be a streamer, but I heard that he had a drama with another streamer and he gave up. Somebody can correct me here, I just heard the gossip. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Luca is creeping and he's letting his expo die. He accepted his expo dying, he wants to get level 333 maybe. Poor expansion. I mean, you can eat through the towers when you have army that big and a lot of mana. Mr. Lucal decides to abandon his expansion, which is a little bit sad. But maybe for the greater good of hero levels. But look at hero levels on Mr. Chic. He doesn't need to creep anymore. He will just push. He will just push into the Undead base. And let me tell you, time is running out, sir. The time is running out. I got a text message from mobile operator that I have no money. Okay, perfect. Thank you, mobile operator. An automatic message. I need to charge my account, or I will be stopped. I will be not able to use internet on my phone. Thank you. Those messages are always welcome. Ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be the biggest fight of this Undead Mirror. Interesting offensive position. Impale will be juicy. Start your Impale, ladies and gentlemen. Start your Impale. There is no Impale because he's silenced. There is 0 destroyers for Lucal. And yes, Impale was the juicy. Not really, we need more. Look at the red Death Knight, he's full mana. Blue Death Knight is full mana as well, but he's dead. Not really. Invul in the last moment, but healing is very reduced. And Mr. Lucal can't reposition his Death Knight. Ladies and gentlemen, Death Knight, the Death Knight goes down. And I think nobody will stop Mr. Sheik. That was a nice idea to come back with this expansion. GG. Okay, guys. I think that with this game, we finish our amazing journey inside of the Dolphin Cocoon into Butterfly Cup. So I tried to cover the best games. And now let's catch some Medusa versus Sulk games. So they played on Flow TV and they play some custom games. Maybe Mr. Medusa was streaming. And maybe they tested something in the new patch. So what I would test myself, if I would be like a better player, I would test a level 3 1 base creep road for human 1 base aggression with footman defense. That I would test. That's what I would test, guys. Okay, so let's hide the player names. I will change the stream title so nobody will scream on me, okay, that I'm trying to like clickbait you, my beloved viewers. The score is not important, it's the show match that already ended. We are watching this for the Warcraft 3 experience. Welcome everybody, my name is SaulApe and I'm an ape. And yes, we are observing the new patch. We are studying the new patch really closely to see, ladies and gentlemen, what is going to happen. Hello, Mr. Warcraft 3 Love. Nice to see you. There was a Warcraft 3 player, human player from China with the name Love. So I thought about you. Makura for you. Hello, Mr. Zara. Zara, do you like to buy in Zara? I mean, Zara is a nice store, not that expensive. And it has the funny name. So thank you for the follow, sir. I presume it's not related, but we need Makura match in Zara. This amazing ape king. I'm a great ape, okay? I think that's how they call this specific. It's MK first, okay? It's MK first, good. And Mr. Kaisel, thank you, Mr. Kaisel, for the sub. Makura for you, sir. How do you feel about Orc in the new patch? How do you feel about the Orc in the new patch? Look at this beautiful Makura. Look at this beautiful Makura. Welcome everybody. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so yes, I need to change this. Why MK? People like to play MK. Archers deal less damage to water elementals now, so I thought that water elemental will be stronger. Okay, interesting. You know, in the new patch, MK is not changing that much. I mean, you can bash destroyers now. You can bash destroyers. That's about it. Okay, we have close +5. Dog likes MK versus Nidal. Okay. I mean, I remember this, but, you know, it's an interesting decision. Okay, so he's creeping the first camp. Then probably he'll pull militia and creep the expansion, because you need to expand. It gives time, ladies and gentlemen, for Demon Hunters to creep level 2. This Mr. Life we are talking about, the gamer, the meta setter. I don't know, Binet still can hardly find games and map hack is still running. Well, and rank 1 player is the guy that is drop hacking, presumably. I mean, allegedly. Everybody is innocent until proven guilty. I used to watch a lot of Saul Goodman, so I know that, guys. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so this Footman is basically a nice catch here, but look at this. Mr. Medusa is not rushing into the expansion, he's afraid. He's counter-expanding already. No, his hands are leaning. His hands are leaning? But hands are terrible versus buildings now. You can't bounce. He's going to play nerfed hands. I hope it's not going to work, so we can use this game to show you that you shouldn't play hands. Okay. He left his expansion unattended, and there is a demon hunter lurking in the shadows. He's like, I got you, peasant. I got you, peasant, ladies and gentlemen. He will cancel this, Mr. Sok, with the grand mistake. Mr. Sok, no! Where are you? What are you going to kill? A wisp? Your expansion is dying, bro! This is not a good trade. This is not a good trade, man.
Forces are under attack.
Well, let's always look at the bright side of life. Always look at the bright side of life. Imba Hunter is running in our base. Oh, Mr. Fox! Thank you for the raid, sir. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Like, he's killing Woodwells and losing the expansion. I mean, the idea from Mr. Sok is to defend with just militia versus Imba Hunter. Good luck with this. I mean, he's killing the Moonwells. That's like, really? Look, really? As we can, Mr. Sok, prove me wrong, but I'm suffering. I'm suffering. Okay, in the meantime, ladies and gentlemen, let's give a shout out to Mr. Forks. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a nice stream. I hope you did have fun in the new patch, ladies and gentlemen. So, shout out to Mr. Fork. If somebody speaks Portuguese language, that's a good idea to watch Mr. Fork. And Warcraft is a universal language of a game. So yes, ladies and gentlemen, so yes, the Moonwell's extermination is here. We are on tier 2, ladies and gentlemen. Can we go for Moonglaive? Moonglaive upgrade goes online faster. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Love, I'm a medium streamer. Yes, I'm a medium streamer. I'm a medium streamer. Not plus, not minus, just medium streamer now. Thank you guys for this compliment. Okay, Mr. Hawk, Mr. Sok decided to, after killing 2 Moonwells, he decided to go for the Tree of Ages. I presume, ladies and gentlemen, that he should attack the Tree of Ages immediately. That maybe would be better. And he's going for the demon. But Panda is here. Mr. Kaiser says that Panda is useless, but I mean useless. It's like a misclick, but. In this situation, Mr. Medusa likes the Panda, and it's very hard to miss from that distance. It's level 2 MK versus level 3 Imba Hunter, and Sok just left the game. Panda to the carry. Ladies and gentlemen, if you are Mr. Okay, now, well, hello, Mr. Anachki. Nice to see you. I try to keep the chat in English, but okay. Ladies and gentlemen, okay, let's see heavy expansion game. So what do we know from this game? Mr. Sok shouldn't be your advisor with the financial decisions. That's not a trade that was beneficial, okay? So hopefully Mr. Sok will keep playing Warcraft 3 and he's not going to start a hedge fund or whatever. Hello, Mr. Foresta. Can you explain? Hello, Mr. Madpong. And I still don't know how you changed the... Sorry. No. It's all good. Like, I don't see any bad intention. Nice to see you. Okay. Well, welcome. Let me change the stream. Why I have 3,000 viewers on Twitch now and something is bugging? Okay, I got a raid on YouTube. Hello. Thank you, Mr. Forks, for the raid on YouTube. Mamma mia, grande madonna. Do not hack your what? I made videos and creeping speed was crazy. Welcome, guys. I'm the best video forever. Nice, Mr. Vibor. Thank you, guys, for the raid. Thank you, Mr. Forks, for the raid on YouTube as well. I have more viewers on YouTube than subscribers. So that's the first. Hello, Mr. OC Legends. Nice to see you. I'm back. I was just watching Happy stream. Watching him micro and macro is like watching a quantum AI computer. Exactly. Mr. Happy is amazing. Guys, so what we are watching here is a show match between Sok and Medusa, probably organized by Mr. Medusa. I don't know if we have any awards here, but I do know that on Tidehunters we are going to witness a more standard of the game, ladies and gentlemen. And let's see what is going to happen now. So what I will tell you guys, that I will change the stream title really quick. So yes, Sok versus live Medusa in new patch testing show match. Yes, that's what is happening, ladies and gentlemen. So Butterfly Cup is gone. That was a nice day number 1. Let's update. Cool Warcraft reaction. I'm excited for tomorrow. Welcome everybody. Thank you for the raid, of course. Its buff in Archer Life is a meta changer or just an adjustment. I don't know, Mr. Anashiki, because I hope we are going to see like kinda the new patch-esque strategy, which should be a level 3 Creep Road 1 base, Mass Footman, and follow up with a very fast rifle caster. But so far in the game that we saw, that was like old patch basically. Nothing really new, nothing really fancy. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's go. So yes, people, you know, remember that pro players, they are not testing immediately, but yes, the game will speak for itself. Level 2 on Mr. Medusa. So one thing is certain, Demon Hunter is still strong and he's still fast and still Still furious. Mr. FGA, I think you know, because I speak English, I stream in English. It's like very nice, but it's not going to change me. But thank you again, Mr. Folks, again for the generous rate. And Mr. Folks is the only known person to me that knows how to use. Can work. Okay, we have a bad message, Mr. Apple Juice. I don't know what this message is, so I will just say no. The auto mods didn't like the word that Mr. Apple suggested, so sorry. I want to focus on this game, not to Google this word, okay? It's going to be fine. Thank you, Mr. Anakeshi. Thank you for the follow. Ladies and gentlemen, so it's 1v1. Okay, it's a new patch talking. It's a new patch talking. Do we have different technology? That's what I want to play in the new patch. That's what I want to play in the new patch. You have level 3. You have footman with defense. And yes, archers, I have 20 more HP each. They also deal less damage to water elementals and to the footies as well. There is only one creature, ladies and gentlemen. There is only one creature that can, ladies and gentlemen, destroy footies, and it's Demon Hunter with Imballation. There is no another creature. And ladies and gentlemen, this is a new patch talking. A new patch talking. This is a level 3 aggression with the water elementals. How good it's going to be. So far, is it looking too good? I don't think so. Mr. Medusa is just starting his Hunter's Hall. Remember, you are not going to win the game now. You just want to slow economy of the Night Elf by a lot. And I think this is kind of successful. Ancient of War dying, that's good, that's experience, that's less damage, that removes ability to get some more. And ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Sok is saving his footies just fine. Can't he cancel the Hunter Hall? Hunter Hall is the most important. It's the most important thing. Okay, I will Google this word then. Okay. ChatGPT. Okay. It's a meme, okay, it's okay. Puppy Poppity, okay, that's my attempt. ChatGPT says it's okay, ladies and gentlemen. So what is good to stop the footman abuse? What is good, ladies and gentlemen? Naga, of course, but yes, these water elementals are still in the base. And we saved so many footies! He's making double blacksmith! This is a new patch talking, double blacksmith! Double blacksmith, look at this. Ladies and gentlemen, have you know, when you make double blacksmith, it reverts all of the power rifle nerfs. If you make double blacksmith, it reverts all of the power rifle nerfs. He needs to cancel this. He doesn't know. He doesn't know.
A player's forces are under attack.
Mr. Sok, you don't need this. Again, bad financial decision, Mr. Sok. I mean, footies are stronger, Mr. Tech Ricket. Nice to see you. Is he doing it on purpose? There is no way. He's not upgrading a single thing. Karaoke bar. He has double blacksmith. Okay, what is this Archmage? Archmage is solo creeping. Okay, how do you like this, guys? It's people that say that human is imba. How do you like this? Look at these Archmage icons. Okay, look. Mamma mia, grande Madonna. Okay, and he got one of mana stealing. Okay. Speaking about mana stealing, ladies and gentlemen, the Archmage is looking for some cancellations. This is Blood Mage. Sorg Lady first, not the Footman. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. He needs to make the third third blacksmith. Mamma mia. Okay, cancelling a Moonwell, not that rough. Archmage is just trying to buy some time. As we can see, human army is just chilling, and I would push now. Literally now. I would not creep a Blood Mage to level 2 because it takes too much time, in my opinion. I would push now. I would try to finish the game now. Why? There is no bears. We are far away from bears. Okay, you can creep one camp the middle just to get access to Makrura. Remember, of course, Makrura is amazing. Mamma mia. It's Mamma mia, sir. Nice to see you, sir, Mr. Apple. Welcome, welcome to the stream. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so yes, Blood Mage is getting some experience. We don't like sentry wards. We are going to fight during the day. So it's level 2. Makra gives level 2. I take it away. If you have guaranteed level 2, why to not go for it? And it's a perfect push timing. Ladies and gentlemen, I like this strategy. This is the new patch strategy. And he misclicked Banish. He misclicked Banish and he banished his own... He banished his own argument instead of giving him mana. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this is a very nice defensive position by Mr. Medusa, but is he in time? The bears are slowly coming. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, but the bear master is not online yet, and yes, the militia is here to make some structures. Ladies and gentlemen, Demon Hunter needs to go into the banished prison immediately. We are taking all of the mana away. Shop cancelled, ladies and gentlemen. It means there is no orb, there is no healing potion. Do we have Dispel technology? There is no Dispel technology. That's an issue because Demon Hunter is getting more and more HP back, and Mr. Sog needs to reposition a little bit. Yes, we need an Arcane Tower. Arcane Tower is a good idea here, and I think yes, Dispel would be quite necessary. Demon Hunter is super giga low. There is no stuff. Demon Hunter with the Reju again. This Reju is going, ladies and gentlemen. This Reju, he has no anti-Reju technology. Demon will survive. Mr. Medusa the gamer with 50 HP. With 50 HP, ladies and gentlemen. It's so annoying, but he has fallen. He came too close to the sun, ladies and gentlemen. And now with the Sword Ladies without Demon Hunter, you don't care. You don't care, ladies and gentlemen. Supply favors human, but not by much. But yes, Demon Hunter. Double Blacksmith, ladies and gentlemen. You need to make double Blacksmith. Do you have any upgrades on the rifles? We have 0 upgrades on the rifles. Remember, guys, make notes. Double Blacksmith with 0 upgrades. That's why you need it. But wait a moment, the amount of bears is crazy, and remember that rifles are dealing less damage to bears, the same with water elementals, because bears have heavy armor, and it's all about the piercing. Arcane Tower is dealing piercing damage as well, but it's more about reducing the mana pool, and then yes, then it hurts a little bit. Mana, there is no mana on the Naga. Wait a moment, ladies and gentlemen, Demon Hunter is in the altar, 60 more seconds, and Imba Hunter will be back. Oh yes, ladies and gentlemen. The wheels are detonating. Mr. Medusa says, I don't need more lumber here. I have enough lumber for now. The game is still in progress. There is a 0 dryads. It means that water elementals are pretty strong. We have Brilliance Aura level 2. Of course, Moonwells are exposed, but mana on the bears is looking juicy. Naga is trying to spread the poison with the Orb of Venom. The shop on the left is going to be destroyed. Third Blacksmith. He has made third Blacksmith in the face of your opponent. And we are going for first attack upgrade, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Sog is testing double Blacksmith. Thank you for that, guys. Thank you for that. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. My name is SaulApe and I'm an ape. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, everybody. Mana on the Naga is going down. It's going down, ladies and gentlemen. But Demon is back. Daddy Demon Hunter, slow down immediately. Look how many bears Mr. Medusa has. Is one Arcane Tower enough? Let me tell you, if Nidal is good with recycling bears, good things can happen. Yes, the Arcane Tower is doing miracles. Demon Hunter is going to prison. Arcane Tower is exposed for now. But yes, the mana on bears is not existing as well. This Nidal has absolutely no mana. One bear that can cast Rejuvenation had to reposition. Demon Hunter is attacking, but ladies and gentlemen, one base by Mr. Sog with this one base mass footman pressure wasn't that perfect, but I think it was acceptable. And last but not least, we have the springtime game. Is he going to try to repeat? Is he going to try to repeat this, ladies and gentlemen? Double Blacksmith for the win, Mr. Foresta. You know this saying that you don't judge the winners? Or you don't question the winners? If you won, you won. Okay. Hello, Mr. Forks, by the way. Nice to see you. Thank you for being very nice, Mr. Forks. Thank you, sir. I need to learn some sentences in Portuguese. I need to start with Portuguese. I had a deal with Mr. Pato that if he sends me a picture of Makura from Miami in American city in Florida, I'm going to learn some words, some sentences in Portuguese, but Ladies and gentlemen, I don't blame Mr. Pato, he just forgot. And because of that, I didn't have a motivation to learn, but there is a lot of Portuguese speakers around the world, so ladies and gentlemen, yes. For example, I Show Speed is a very popular YouTuber, and he went to Poland. And he said he didn't know how to say hello. And yes, I'm the same in Portuguese. Okay, I don't even know how to say hello in Portuguese. Okay, ciao bella. It's in Italian. Ciao, ciao. Ciao, Senor Spy Querido. Welcome, welcome. Okay, so what's now? We have MK again. So this is the last game of this show match, and Mr. Sok is trying to give a try to the MK. It means that he will not try to abuse. Hola, just hola. Okay. Do you know how I became friends with Mr. Crew? Tell me, Mr. Senor Spy Querido. Tell me this story. I'm very interested. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, MK. Hello, buddy. In 3 weeks, I will be in Bora Bora. Should I greet the Makuras from you? Mr. Abstract Warcraft 3, if it's a real question, I will send you Makura today, the Makura card, and to a location that you name, and if you take it to Bora Bora, you will be the first person to take Makura to Bora Bora. So, Mr. Abstract, there is my email, SaulApeMan gmail.com, and yes sir. I hope it's not a joke, but okay. Which means hello beauty. By spamming his chat with Bella Figa Ciao. Okay, there is a nice communication. Well, Mr. Neo, do you know Mr. Abstract? Mr. Abstract looks legit. Mr. Abstract. I can bring it to Mexico if you want. Mr. Abstract, we met in person. This guy is legit. This guy has Bora Bora money. Mr. Abstract, you have Bora Bora money. Mr. Abstract, send me an email. I will send Makura first thing Monday. Okay? First thing Monday. And you probably don't know Makura map, okay? Okay, we need to pause this game to use Mr. We need to convince Mr. Abstract, okay? Guys, I'm going to do convincing, okay? Grand Tournament Organizer. Mr. Abstract, look at this. You don't need to say yes, but I will show you, okay? So I have Makura map created by Mr. Long Jacket. When people save Makura, they send me a picture. Krakow, Mr. Vez. Liverpool, Mr. Simon, okay? We have a lot of in Germany. Mr. Neo and Mr. Nate Hart is also in Hamburg, okay? They're all holding beautiful Makura. We have Makura by Mr. Awkward Silence, ladies and gentlemen, a lot of beautiful people. And ladies and gentlemen, we have Makuras in some exotic places. For example, Mr. Random Bad Gamer to the Makura, ladies and gentlemen, to Angkor Wat near Siem Reap, Cambodia. He took it to Hanoi Towers in Cambodia. He took it like, look at this. This looks like some Hobbit movie-esque, ladies and gentlemen. So, ladies and gentlemen, yes, Mr. There is a meme that Makuras originated from Bora Bora. So Bora Bora is somewhere here, right? So yes, if you are going to send me a freaking picture of original Makura card from Bora Bora, there is Makura in Golden Gate Bridge, San Francisco. I can hold it in Israel. Perfect, ladies and gentlemen. So I can fit him. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, I need to start sending Makura back, and if I have a real opportunity to send it to somebody that goes to Bora Bora, just send me an email, man. Send me an email. And I will send Makura first thing in the morning. Mr. Abstract, I will go there and I will say the fastest ever delivery. I went there last year, Mr. Say So. So, but you didn't have Makura cards. Okay, I also need Makura in New Zealand. Do you know somebody in New Zealand, Mr. Say So? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so yes, just send me an email, sir, and I will try to send it as fast as possible. Maybe I will even send it with the you know, this. Maybe it will be faster with the courier, you know, with like a FedEx or whatever. Mamma mia. Yes, Mr. I know this, Mr. Neo. I know this. I see. And you know, there are two different say-so. One, good TP, really elfish. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let me focus on the game. You are not here for Bora Bora. You're here for the Warcraft, ladies and gentlemen. What is happening now? What is happening now? We have, ladies and gentlemen, MK. Very strong MK. Almost on level 3. He was able to destroy this Demon Hunter. And yes, Demon Hunter died with a TP, I presume. Okay, what is happening now? We have MK trying to attack archers. Remember, archers got plus 20 damage, ladies and gentlemen. And what is happening now? We have 5 militia working on this expansion. So Mr. Sock's situation is looking a-okay. Footman survived on 3 HP. And ladies and gentlemen, remember, archers has more HP. Plus 20 HP on the beautiful archers. And they are just awaiting Demon Hunter return, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, second blacksmith. We need second blacksmith technology. Is a little bit too early. Why we are talking about second blacksmith? Because in the previous game that Mr. Sock won on Tide Hunters, he went for double blacksmith and he went for 0 upgrades. 0 upgrades, ladies and gentlemen. Panda range nerf is very noticeable, by the way. You need to aim better, Mr. Kevin. You need to aim better. I saw a very nice Panda second from Nidelf versus Human, and it was working okay. It was working okay, Kappa. But yes, I do agree that it's easier to miss, okay? The question is it good enough to aim or not? Is it possible for human beings? Is it possible to keep Panda alive? Okay, welcome everybody, welcome everybody. Hello Mr. Thomas, hello Mr. FGA, hello to the YouTube chat. Welcome guys. Mr. Evasion, congratulations. It's better than not waking up and being dead, so it's already... The sun is shining and it's good. Mr. Soul, I'm going to sleep. Ladies and gentlemen, I feel like an international streamer. I'm like New York City. The SaulApeMan stream has... I'm in like big city. Some people go to sleep, some people has a night shift, early shift, morning shift. Beautiful, ladies and gentlemen. So, Mr. Evasion, you need a coffee. Mr. Forks, don't drink any coffee. Have a nice, refreshing sleep, sir. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, so, Mr. Medusa is on the timer here. He's counter-expanding. Never, Mr. Evasion. I never party. Never, ever. I'm a gamer. I'm a professional gamer, sir. Professional / fallen gamer. I party in the Excel sheets. What about you? But maybe Makura will go to Bora Bora and Makura will actually party at Bora Bora. We'll see about that. We'll see about that, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, what's now? What's now? That's my question. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we have Ancient of War in the middle. That's very good. What is the decision by Mr. Hawk? Which units he will make and how many blacksmith? So far, only one blacksmith. I think the Twitch chat is disappointed a little bit. Sebastian Forsen. Level 3 is here. And, ooh, versus MK, round bracers. Actually, you keep, right? You keep it. And by the way, while there is no mana burn on Mr. Medusa, he will have to retrain soon. The question is it enough time for that? Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Sock is adding Shredder. I think it means tier 3, right? Shredder means tier 3. Mass Air. Mass Air. Somebody show this game to Mr. Verdi. No, the joke was, Mr. Bento G, that if you go for double blacksmith, it reverts all of the pala rifle nerfs in the game, you know? If you have 2 blacksmith online, the rifles get like auto-upgraded. And Bloodmail gets auto-upgraded. That's the joke, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, Sog is laming. It means he wants to play tier 3 air, yes? Or tanks. Or tanks. Is he giving him a tank treatment? We'll see about that. And triple blacksmith gives you the patch where pala rifle is actually a little bit too strong. Okay, triple blacksmith. If you make 4 blacksmith, you just win the game instantly. That's the like it kills all of the buildings for your opponent. 5 blacksmith. $1,000 appears in your bank account, okay, or whatever. Ladies and gentlemen, bold, but nice detonation. Demon Hunter is coming back. There is still no mana burn. And look at this. This Entangled Gold Mine is going to be destroyed. And, you know, a little bit less gold for Mr. Medusa. And he got 2 wisps. Mr. Sog is cooking here. Be careful, be careful. There is no reveal, okay. We have a question from the YouTube. Hello, Mr. Darex. Any thoughts on Dark Ranger first with the buff to Drain Life Soul? Yes. I think Mr. Hazy will try for real in some tournament to play Undead Tower Rush versus Night Elf with Dark Ranger first. I can't wait, because Dark Ranger, it costs you much less mana. It's a little bit cheaper mana-wise, ladies and gentlemen, to do it, okay? So you can just spam live drain on Demon Hunter and protect your towers. So definitely I will try to play Tower Rush Dark Ranger versus Night Elves. That's a good part to squeeze the Night Elves. You can do it with the human with a beautiful Tower Rush, and you can do it with the Undead as well. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. It's tanks. Actually, no, it's tanks Gryphons? Mr. Sog woke up and chose violence, man. Tank Gryphon. So it's going to be half laming army and half fighting army. So this is how you play versus Warden or in versus Demon Hunter, but on big maps, like on Twisted Meadows. If you make a blacksmith near the opponent base, they will attack it with rockets. It's like a tinker. Hello, Mr. Azrakadabra. So far, nothing is really changing that much, Mr. Azrakadabra. So far, nothing really changes that much. But you know, we need to give some time to players to experiment. We need like Loliet, he's like great experimentator. We need Soin. Soin play Farseer Headhunter versus Human. Anyway. We need to check if Pala Rifle is dead for good now. Oh, surround! No surround, no surround, no bash, no lucky bash. There was invul, but no other exit plan here. Hello, Mr. Azrakadabra. Azrakadabra.
A player's forces are under attack.
Okay, Bear Master is here. How are the levels? Naga level 3 with +6 agility. Agility will go to the Demon Hunter soon. As you can see, Mr. Sok is dropping again. Okay, and he has a beautiful Blood Mage. Every bolt is a kill on the Wisp. But, of course, you can dodge, you can dodge, you can dodge. There is no need to dodge, and one footman will pay the price, the highest price with his life. Tanks are rolling, Gryphons are Gryphoning. Gryphons are Gryphoning, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, so remember, what those tanks are going to accomplish: destroy the Moonwells. Moonwells are the prime target for the tanks, ladies and gentlemen. Why? Because Moonwells are very important. In the meantime, Mr. Hawk is going to attack a different location, staff on the bear, in order to start attack tanks. They have 1-0 upgrades, so they are not that strong. But yes, Moonwells with a lot of Moon Juice are dying, which is sad. In the meantime, Mr. Sock is going for the laming technologies. And no reveal, okay. Okay, this Zeppelin makes me anxious, man. Okay, Moonwell number 2 is dying. We have 5 Wisps repairing. We have 1 bear attacking, but the Moonwells are going down. And now, ladies and gentlemen, dessert for creeping. And yes, creeping with Gryphons is amazing. Magic damage versus heavy armor feels amazing, man. And that's what is happening. Steal the mana first. Okay. Not that important. Tanks are rolling back. So yes, 2 Moonwells, a lot of repair. As you can see, a lumber on Mr. Medusa is not that big. And Creepjug. Creepjug is here, and good luck versus Mass Dryad with your Gryphon. There is no Staff of Sanctuary. So this Gryphon is in danger. He's surrounded by the Dryads. He's surrounded by the Dryads, ladies and gentlemen. Great surround is here. And look at this, there are 2 new tanks. You need to uproot. You need to uproot. I think you need to uproot, sir. Is it enough? It's not enough. You need to uproot. You need to uproot. Too late. Is it okay? Is it enough? 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 It was enough. It was enough. It was enough, ladies and gentlemen. I send you a video in private. Is it you like eating pizza without ketchup and screaming at me, Kappa? Thank you, Senor Spycrido. I will check. Interesting bug. Okay. Is it in private? I'm going to watch this in private. Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, the uprooting worked. Uprooting worked. Pretty nice. Okay, welcome everybody. My name is SaulApe and I'm an ape, and we are enjoying the new patch, ladies and gentlemen. And what I'm going to focus on, am I going to like focus on my YouTube? No, I'm going to focus on Makruras. 1 p.m. I'm going to leave my house. I'm going to try to buy some envelopes. So I will address envelopes in the morning, tomorrow. And first thing Friday, I'm going to send them. I'm going to send the Makruras, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to send the Makruras to Bora Bora. Mr. Senor Spycrido, send me the Makrura info, so we'll have the first Makrura in Italy, okay? We can do it. I owe a lot of people Makruras. Any observations so far? Mr. Samuro, the honest answer is one base versus Nidelf looks a little bit promising with those level 3 footman abuse. I was trying to, I was watching human versus orc, and so far no mass footman abuse. And is this game a new patch friendly? Not really. Yeah, Naga is not very useful. Panda would be much better. That's very true. But maybe, I mean, and Panda it's much easier for Panda to connect with tanks because you can be close. So Panda was actually buffed, right? Versus tanks. Panda was actually buffed versus tanks, ladies and gentlemen. We have Mord Gryphon. What is this army composition? So Mords are versus Dryad. And Gryphons are versus Bears. But I don't know how this army is going to cooperate. And man, armies are fighting and tanks are laming. That's beautiful. That's beautiful, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome everybody. My name is SaulApeMan. I'm an ape. And it's welcome. Shredder is joining the party. We have 3,000 lumbers, so Mr. Shredder is fighting well here. Okay. We are trying to kill the Expo MK. Doesn't have Boltec. Oh, there's so much siege damage. Tanks with siege damage. Mords with siege damage. And heavy armor Ancient of War are not feeling too good versus Gryphons. And the poor Shredder goes down. Cold Arrow works on Shredder. Noted. I mean, Cold Arrow from Naga works on Shredder then. So that's pretty okay. Yeah, supply lead for Mr. Sock. He killed the expansion, he's getting levels now, he's getting stronger, he's making a fighting army. So I don't think that Mr. Medusa is ready for it. Shout out for them for organizing this beautiful show match. And ladies and gentlemen, what I can tell you. So far, I'm not really satisfied. I need to open today back to Warcraft with the Dolphin Super League, and I need to see I don't know, some Dreadlord Fair, Dark Ranger First Life Drain technology, but probably it's not going to happen. Whoa! Look at this! I need to record a new short. How many dryads it takes to kill a cannon tower? How many dryads it takes to kill a cannon tower? That's my new short. That's what I need to do, man. Ay. Okay, Nidelf had to pull back because again of those annoying tanks. How to defend now tower rush from Hume with archers? You mean early tower rush or tier 1 tower rush with a hero? But remember, Keeper gets stronger and versus tower rush you just play Pitlord. It doesn't matter. Archers are not important, Pitlord is important. Yeah, tanks are annoying, that's which half should be. Early without hero, as you do normally, you just go Pitlord. Or remember, Mr. Areczek, that Keeper can summon Treants. Treants have heavy armor and piercing damage from towers is limited now versus heavy armor, so your towers are dealing less damage. But I do agree with you, when you have 5 towers up and your opponent has 5 archers, it's much better for the human because of the heavy armor. But it's just 10%, and it's all about the heroes at the start of this tower rush, and this later position is just the result of it. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this base in the middle will go to Mr. Sauk. Sauk has all of the lumber in the world. Sauk has the numbers. Sauk has nice levels. The same for Mr. Medusa. He has a Naga level 5. But ladies and gentlemen, is it enough? I'm afraid not. It's not Panda level 5. It's not Panda level 5. Yes, Mr. Tio, I got raided, so I have more viewers on YouTube than subs. So thank you, Mr. Forks, again. Okay, come on. Do it, come on. Oh yes, GG is called. Mr. Medusa left the game, and ladies and gentlemen, that's me, Saul. That's me, SaulApe, ladies and gentlemen. Interesting games, but ladies and gentlemen, we are here to see even more. We are here to see even more. Maybe we'll have some super duper high MMR. Then miss on the banish that feels the worst. Okay, what do we have here? Leon is playing Warcraft 3 Champions versus Elania. Taesiok, those are melee. Those are melee games. Okay. Okay, guys. So Taesiok versus Simons. Okay, Leon versus Elania. That's what is on the menu. Guys, a short break. I need to use the bathroom technology, and I will be back. Make sure to follow and subscribe to the YouTube. Okay, there is a request to see Mr. Fish in action. But first thing first, ladies and gentlemen, Mighty Leon, Tasty Leon, let's go. Mr. Say-So, how are you doing? How are you doing, sir? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, are we going to see something? I don't know if my art are lying, but I see, yes, Mr. Azai, I got raided by Mr. Forks. Mr. Forks is a very popular YouTuber in Portugal, in Brazil. And I'm afraid, ladies and gentlemen, that, you know, we are not exploding in subs because I'm streaming in English, you know. But thank you, Mr. Forks, for this very nice raid, and it feels very nice. Thank you, sir. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, on the bottom right, we have Mr. Elania. Can you tell anybody in the Twitch chat, do you know Elania? I don't know much about Elania, besides that Elania is Elania. It's not some Smurf, I think. It's a Chinese nymph, if I do remember correctly. And everybody knows Leon, and you know what? Leon changed his battle tag, and because he changed his battle tag, his old account is dead, so... Mr. Leon 14 wants to make a nice joke, but he didn't know that it's going to, like, delete his old account, and Mr. Elania is a Warden player. I have seen Warden by Sonic, and he played Mass, literally Mass, ladies and gentlemen, Archer. Literally Mass Archer. Mass Archer with so double Ancient of War, a lot of creeping Mass Archer, and he kinda won versus a little bit lower MMR player. So I wonder if it's going to be double Ancient of War technology. In the meantime, ladies and gentlemen, Leon is going to play standard human things. As an experienced human he is, he's going to pull the Rock Golem camp. The Rogue Golem camp, and yes, Warden versus Archmage in the new patch. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. My name is SaulApe and I'm an ape. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Nice to see you, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome, welcome. What's now? What's now? What's now, ladies and gentlemen?
Forces are under attack.
Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is SaulApe and I'm an ape. My name is SaulApe and I'm an ape. And I'm looking for second Ancient of War, and there is second Ancient of War Mass Archers! Warden Mass Archers, ladies and gentlemen. What's the idea here? Warden will have access to Fan of Knives, and Fan of Knives is pretty good versus Footies. And if you deal with the Footies, you know, well, Archers will survive nicely, and you will be a nice, happy family. So, that's the plan. The only issue with this amazing plan, of course, expansion. Of course, the expansion here, Warden still can decide between Shadow Strike and Fan of Knives. And Mr. Leon wants to be annoying. He doesn't need to win this fight now. But yes, he just wants to be annoying. Nice idea to not uproot the Ancient of War, because look at this, he can... That's what I like to do. I like to sit a lot. It's the same with the Ancient of War. You just sit a lot. Deny. I deny. But Gnoll level 1. Doesn't matter. Okay, Shadow Strike on the Warden. Yes, Mass Archers. He's still producing Archers. He's still tier 1. This is what Sonic tried. Mass Archers, ladies and gentlemen, with a beautiful, beautiful Warden. Where is the Warden, by the way? Warden is going on a walk. You know that I'm not a big fan of walks, ladies and gentlemen. How Mr. Tio will go to the Undead game if the situation like... I can cast Happy Game on BNet, but... This is going to be fine. It's going to be fine. Ladies and gentlemen, Warden is buying some stuff. Literally, because I think he will acquire Staff of Teleportation. Yes, indeed. Is the Arcane Tower ready? It's not ready. So the idea for Mr. Elania is as following. Warden will take attention from the human. Fan of Knives, yeah? Fan of Knives? Out Fan of Knives this, yes. Okay, Warden is laming. Warden is spending literally all of the mana, and human would love to creep remotely, but ladies and gentlemen, with the power of Militia, with the power of the Arcane Tower, yes, Warden needs to go back, and Warden is going back immediately, and look, mana is back, baby. Mana is back, baby. Shadow Strike will be used now. Neither is stacking, but again, strong economy for human, but Warden is scaling so well, ladies and gentlemen. Maybe Warden is the hope here, and look at this, Warden is chasing. No deny, Fan of Knives use, and yes, ladies and gentlemen, Warden will get level 3 now, and Fan of Knives will be even stronger. Double Ancient of War technology, ladies and gentlemen, double Ancient of War. Mass Archers and counter Expo, when you can protect Expo with Fan of Knives level 2, I presume. And he got HP item. No, this is too greedy! Mr. Leon is too greedy. Warden is there, he'll have to teleport out. Can he get the last hit? No, he didn't get it. He was trying to Shadow Strike it. Shadow Strike on the Archmage, but Warden got surrounded! Warden is dead! No, Mr. Elania, no! I am sad. Creep Jug went wrong, man. Everything survived, man.
A player's
I mean, shout out to Leon, immediately surrounding, revealing. I was excited about Warden Mass Archers versus Human. I was excited. I was excited. Is it over? Kinda is. Shredder is alive and well. Shredder is getting repair. Shredder is getting repair, ladies and gentlemen.
A player's forces are under attack.
Let's go. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Leon is getting a Grande Archmage. Big healing potion, that's nice. It means Archmage can be last clicked. Okay, Leon has no TP. So yes, now Warden is doing Warden things. So Warden is removing footies. Warden is doing Warden things. But Warden died, man. Shredder, he's jealous. He wants to get his own Shredder. Okay, that's pretty nice. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what's now? This expansion needs to root. It was like 2... Tinker second. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, it's going to be Rockets. Rockets are stronger now. Rockets instead of Panda. Look at this. This guy is creative. This guy is creative, man. But I'm afraid it's not looking too good, bro. Is it tier 3? It's tier 3. With tanks, probably. Not really. He's making a fighting army, Mr. Leo. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Warden, you need to deal with this. You need to deal with this. Okay, level 4 is here. No blink. Tinker is like a new panda. No, Tinker got buffed. The rockets got buffed. I don't know how much. I didn't do the math. There is big healing potion, man. There is big healing potion. Archmage is not even using it, man. Mr. Leon is like, ha! You think that you can scare me? I'm Mr. Leon. I'm Tasty Leon. He used it. Okay, he used it. A little bit more damage, Mr. Kato, how I do understand them. A little bit more damage. How much? I don't know. If I would be a better tester, I would actually test this, but I'm just an ape. I'm just an ape, guys. I'm just an ape. Okay, Tinker level 3. We are going to witness Fan of Knives Rockets, ladies and gentlemen. Fan of Knives Rockets. Are you excited? Because I'm excited. And yes, it's going to be Knights, Breakers, no tanks. With nice upgrades. Okay, Tinker is here, but Tinker is scared as he should be. Warden doesn't have enough mana. The Moonwells are dry. We are just on tier 2. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Hello, Mr. Burin. Nice to see you. Welcome, everybody, guys. Nice to see you guys. My name is SaulApe, and I'm an ape, and we are enjoying the new PTR. I mean, PTR. Oh, the rockets are here, but you know, it's a pretty big turtle, and we need rockets level 3 as well. Okay, Warden Tinker technology. Wonder Tinker. Okay, he missed on the big turtle. That's okay. That's okay. What's the item? Mana stone? I mean, HP stone. Mana stone would be much better, right? But that's okay. That's okay. Mr. Leon, are you okay? Are you okay, baby? He's going for mass breakers, man. Because breakers are immune. New map. New patch, Mr. Galux. Bonjour. Bonjour. Le magnifique game. Le magnifique, ladies and gentlemen. It's not le massacre. Le citron. Ladies and gentlemen, that's a beautiful, beautiful game. We have MK on level 2. That's not a big level. You know what is interesting about the Knights? They have a lot of HP, they have survived a lot. But can they survive the mighty combination of rockets and Fan of Knives? We'll see about that. Mr. Nider wants to fight, actually. I think he's not going into the laming direction, but can he fight versus that? We'll see. But Arcane Tower is a... Oh! Leon will lose his... Okay. He will lose his Shredder, but it's expensive mana-wise. This Warden lost so much mana for it. And yes, Shredder is down, but Leon has 1,500 lumber, that's more than enough. The archers are dying left and right. Mr. Elania is a little bit off here. Okay, but Tinker is good versus towers. Look at this. Oh, this is good versus towers as well. Okay, heavy armor is good, by the way, versus piercing damage. So as we can see, killing the arcane towers with Archer Dryad is not as easy. Shadow Strike maybe. That those knights are so tanky. And is there Staff of Sanctuary? Yes, there is Staff of Sanctuary. Rockets technology used. But ladies and gentlemen, look at... Hello, Mr. Cobb. Welcome, welcome. The Wait project is on hold. On hold, ladies and gentlemen. What's now? Warden! Warden! GG. Aye, GG. Mr. Elania, no. Mr. Elania, no. Orb of Slow on the Archmage. We saw the effect on the beautiful Dryad. I mean, Elania is not giving up. Elania is living the dream, but his Warden is dead. And without Warden, I think Mr. Leon will just finish him. Fatality! Like in Mortal Kombat. Fatality, ladies and gentlemen. Look at this. The Knights, the Breakers. Warden is back though. Roar technology use. Show me the power of the Tinker. We are in this game to witness the new developments. Show me the rockets. He needs to reposition. Orb of Slow works. Show me the rockets. No, he's not showing us. Hello, Mr. Koff. He's showing us dead Tinker with full mana. No. Ay, 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 ay. Neither losing heroes left and right. What a surprise. What a surprise. Mr. Leon strong as usual. Strong as usual. GG. Well, this game is not going for the YouTube. Interesting idea. Okay, well, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Hazy is crazy. Mr. Hazy is crazy, and there is Mr. Ice playing. Okay, so there was a request from Mr. Say-So to play Mr. Ice game. Ice is Fish. Fish is like a very creative player. And after that, we are going to the Undead game, Mr. Tio. Maybe you like this. And yes, if somebody wants to follow the stream, please consider following the stream. If you want to sub to the YouTube, the link is in the Twitch chat. It's of course free of charge. And if somebody wants to unlock the macro mode, feel free to sub to the stream and to have the ad-free experience. Thank you, guys. My name is SaulApe, and I'm a big Warcraft 3 fan. And there is an opportunity to get Makrura. To Bora Bora. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I will try. I will try, ladies and gentlemen. I will try. I will try. I will try my best. Ladies and gentlemen, on the bottom left, playing as a yellow human is Mr. Fish. Hello, Mr. Grumpy Dennis, and thank you for the follow, Mr. Magirek. Nice to see you, sir. So is this going to be a crazy game? What human can do with this crazy? Again, level 3 Creepro to use mass footman defense. And to push Nidal when Nidal is level 2, right? That's what you can do. Especially on Concealed Hill, because creeping level 3 is very easy. Can Nidal experiment a little bit? Maybe with double Ancient of Warden, but you know, it's questionable. It's going to work. Pharaoh, Mr. Grumpy Dennis does a beautiful Makra emote. So Mr. Fish is actually not going for the lab. He's not going for the lab, so he's not going to creep level 3 quickly. Why we know that? Because he has sent his footman across the map. It more looks like expansion play. Can you believe it? Maybe he feels that he will hold better, you know, his expansion. Let's see about that. We'll see about that. Okay. Where is the arc? Yes, expansion! Expansion, ladies and gentlemen. Footman confirms the scouting footman actually did a good job. He's like, guys, Demon Hunter is creeping literally on the north. We are on the south. We can expand without Imba Hunter present. Let's party! Let's party! Do you remember when you were younger? There was like your parents like went away, and hopefully not forever, Kappa. You are very happy, ladies and gentlemen, that you could you have a house to yourself or an apartment, and that's what this human is feeling, ladies and gentlemen. What's now? What's now, ladies and gentlemen? We have Demon Hunter with Circlet. This Demon Hunter wants to fight hard, and are we playing one base? I don't think so. Maybe we have a full peasant evacuation, and they are going to hide, ladies and gentlemen. Is it one base? Is it one base? Looks like one base. And do we have defense technology? Not yet. Because remember that footies are much stronger versus archers now. Because archers are dealing less damage to them. Of course, archers have more HP. Demon Hunter used teleportation to defend his base quickly. Hunter's Fall is on the way. And yes, the anti-footpan technology. Demon Hunter, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you, ladies and gentlemen. There is a lot of running. There is a lot of running. TPUs on the Demon Hunter. And actually now Mr. Fish is expanding so many mind games in this game. He's actually expanding, but it's late. It's late, bro. He pulled militia, not the peasants. Oh, Archer is owning this. Because Archer, guys, good luck, Archer will just reposition. Not really, Archer is range. I didn't know that you can like I thought that Archer will attack the creeps and will hide, and when you use dust on the Archer, you got the vision, not the creep comes. So actually next time he should like position Archer here, right? Because then human will have to go too deep, basically. Okay, we are learning every day, ladies and gentlemen. Demon Hunter is getting rid of some footies. Expansion is on the way, but this is giga late. It's giga. Omega, super duper late, ladies and gentlemen. It's super late. It's like throwing dust on invisibility cloak. Everyone can see it. No, the creeps can't see the archer. I think. We need to have a perspective from the creeps, Kappa. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Demon Hunter bought Staff of Teleportation. He's afraid that he's surrounded, and he's surrounded by water elementals. But don't worry, Demon Hunter is stepping away, and he's fine. Is Mr. Fish fine? I mean, he expanded, but it's just late. And some footies are dying, some archers are dying, and yes, we need a second hero, sir. We need a second hero. What is going to be? Nothing really new is happening in this game. This looks like an old patch of a game. There is no experimentation, there is no tinker second, no nothing so far. We have Home of Knowledge on the ground. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. What is happening? What is happening? What is happening, ladies and gentlemen?
A player's forces are under attack.
What's now? My name is SaulApe, and I'm an ape. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Cancel here. Ladies and gentlemen, Demon Hunter is in the middle of everything. Demon Hunter is stepping back, man. There are two arcane towers. Hello, Mr. Wojtalenko. Nice to see you. Welcome, welcome. We are celebrating the new patch. So yes, one base feels okay when you go tier 3 already and you know your opponent doesn't have that much gold because of how late this expansion was. It's a cloak! He got the item from the red. Okay, now I see everything. I do understand. By the way, have you know that immolation doesn't stack with the cloak? So you basically don't use your own immolation anymore. And it's Tinker second by Mr. Ice with the Pocket Factory. Pocket Factory is a little bit stronger, but man, it's not going to be good. Yeah, Mr. Wojtalenko, they changed this, that's good. So that is fixed. That is fixed. And remember that Panda is weaker versus Gargoyles, so good luck with laming Nidelf now. Gargoyles versus Nidelf feels much better, man. Feels much better. Okay, Zeppelin to well, we are observing, Mr. Long Jacket, we are observing the meta. This brave human, instead of playing Blood Match, is trying to play a Tinker second, and it's a 2300 MMR human named Fish from Indonesia. Makura for everybody. The Emo Shield and Spell don't stack. Yes, Immolation and the Cloak, they do not stack. I tested it. I tested it, sir. I tested it. Okay. So, Demon Hunter needs to retrain, in other words. Okay, are we cubing? We are not cubing, we are playing Rifle Caster, the classic way, but yes, Nidelf needs to construct his... He's expanding in the middle.
Town is under siege.
It's a very unexpected expansion, and look at this! Mr. Nidelf is pretty smart. They never stuck? I don't know, but I just tested it like not that long ago. Indeed, look at this smart Zeppelin drop. Oh no! The Zeppelin drop! No! Okay, we survived. No, the big tragedy here. Demon Hunter is trying to deal with those freaking clockwork goblins that go kaboom! That's what they do. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, that's what they do. Okay. A lot of towers. But yes, Nidelf is expanding in the middle, which is hilarious. And maybe with this Zeppelin drop, there is enough time. And yes, Arcane tower position is good. There is no TP, by the way. There is no TP, I'm just saying. That there is no TP. Okay, Arcman... Demon is back! Demon is like, guys, don't worry. I cover you. A friend in need is a friend indeed, ladies and gentlemen. Very friendly Imba Hunter. Tinker is going in with the double heal scroll. And yes, we are evacuating on foot. They don't trust this Zeppelin. But yes, Demon Hunter is going in, ladies and gentlemen. He plays Mana Burn. He retrained to Mana Burn and he kept the cloak. That's pretty nice. So yes, ladies and gentlemen, supply is favoring the human, of course, but Nidelf is tier 3 and Nidelf is going bears and Nidelf will expand in the middle, which is crazy if you ask me. Okay, be careful to fight without more bears. Okay, that's not the case. That we don't have Orb of Venom yet, but we can't afford everything. Level 4 on Demon Hunter actually feels good, man. There is no staff of preservation. It means the bear is dead, most likely. But what is going to be the price for that? There is invul. Can we force the invul? That would be pretty nice. Demon needs to staff back. Demon survived. But Tinker was forced to use the potion. How is the Moonjuice situation? Not that great, but we have amazing bears. Welcome, Demon Hunter. This is a reju for a good luck for you. Remember that in the middle the item is already gone, but Nidelf needs to creep this to plant his expo, which is kinda crazy if you ask me. We don't have Natural Blessing, even though we have a lot of lumber. It means this expansion will travel for a very long time, but that's fine. And his supply is not looking that bad, ladies and gentlemen, for the Nidelf, and he has a nice tier 3 army. The fact that there is Tinker there that is running without mana, man, these Tinkers suck. Bloodmaid is much better. Or even MK, man. I like Tinker with Warden. I like Tinker as a second hero, maybe with those rockets, but not in this case, man. This Tinker is a liability. It's just a liability, man. Demon Hunter is spreading the poison. We have a new bear. This bear will provide Reju technology. Reju got stolen to the Tinker! Tinker got Reju. Spellbreaker for the win. Spellbreaker for the win, man. You can control, I mean you can a little bit with the position of your army to control where the Reju will go, the stolen Reju, but let me tell you, the Archmage! Oh, the Demon! The Staff of Sanctuary. In the perfect moment. That's why you buy stuff, okay? Better safe than sorry. And look who is coming back with the power of double staff technology. His name is Imba Hunter, and Mr. Ice has left the game. He just gave up because he understood. I know he maybe understood that Tinker suck, and ladies and gentlemen, Egg has joined the party. Okay, so Mr. Hazy game now. And we are going to Mr. Egg. You know who is Egg? You know who Egg is? It's TH, a very creative player from China, a legend. People told me that TH is not super giga legendary, you know, like he's not like Sky, but he's there, man, he's there. He's in the legend corner, okay? Hopefully at the next Warcraft 3 event, I don't know what's going to be, I'm going to be like Mr. TH. I will be in the corner with all of the legends, Kappa. I'm kidding, guys. I will sit whatever it takes. I just want to be present at the next Warcraft 3 event. Can somebody organize a Warcraft 3 offline event, okay? Please. So I can go there as a journalist. To make interviews, okay? That's what I want to do. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's go, let's go. Let's go. 50 more minutes before the Super League starts. 50 more minutes before I start reading about Bora Bora. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, my name is SaulApe and I'm an ape. And Mr. Hazy, are you crazy? What we can play in this matchup? What is crazy? Nothing! Nothing crazy. I mean, Expo. You play Expo for both players. And that's it. I think that's how the matchup will look like. Expo versus Expo, because one base suck now. You don't want to play rifles. So Human hates to play one base now, because if Undead is good, and I saw this already in Happy game. When Happy has a good open game, one base, he goes tier 3 Ghoul Frenzy, like you do versus Pala Rifle, but on one base. And Rifle Caster has a lot of rifles, and they are not that good versus ghouls anymore. Let me tell you that. Okay, Mr. Chinese Human is going for straight up expansion on the bottom right. And Mr. Hazy is crazy because he plays Death Knight. So he plays a little bit like Hitman. You should be playing Crypt Lord, bro. He doesn't know where to go, Mr. Hazy. I mean, now he's like, okay, he's not here. He's not here. So where he's? Maybe here. And reality, Human is done. Human got level 2. And Human has Ring of Regent. Mamma mia. Mr. Hazy, that's not crazy. Mr. Hazy, that's not crazy. Ay. He's stacking already, so it's going to be one base play. Do we like one base play? No! Because we need to play Fiends versus a lot of footman. And this worker survived and got denied? Why you denied your worker? Okay, the ghouls are in the main base. Okay, so Mr. Hazy maybe is actually crazy in a good way. At least the Human is spending his gold. That's nice. Human is creeping. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Another low HP worker is here. Is he going to get denied? I mean, 0 experience on the Death Knight. That looks fun. Okay, he's forcing him to place one base, I guess. Another deny. He should deny it. First experience for the Death Knight. First experience. He's still expanding because he made an Arcane Tower, but Skeleton is here, man. Skeleton is here. This Arcane Tower is dead, though. He's dead. It's not looking good for the Human, man. He's forced to play one base versus the guy that is already attacking. I hope that you will play your ghouls, sir. Play your ghouls. Play your ghouls. Don't get cocky. Play your ghouls. Not Fiends. Or maybe still Fiends are better. I don't know. I don't think so, but we'll see about that. There is a lot of heavy armor targets. Militia is... Oh, the block on the ghouls. The block on the ghouls. Call to save one ghoul. The 2 ghouls are dying inside of the Human base, and the Archmage will be the finisher of ghoul number 2. Mamma mia. So it's still an expansion. Happy breaks this expansion with Fiends, but again, I don't like it. Fiends suck now. Versus Footies. 10% less damage. Mr. Human will get defend as well. He'll get defend as well, man. Level 3 on the Archmage, man. This Archmage hits hard. Of course, these Water Mentals, of course, you know, they're heavy armor targets, but he has so much damage that it doesn't matter that much. Okay, tier 3 immediately. Are we going to see some Fiends? Not really, there are still Ghoul Rambais. So Mr. Hazy wants to win with just Destroyers, I presume. With pure Destroyer. But the problem is his Death Knight is on level 1. Okay, what do you do versus pure Destroyers? You play Mass Guard Towers. That's what you do. That's what you do. Pure Guard Tower. And then you try to survive long enough. Okay, Lich is in the Alta. Lumbercon of Mr. Chinese Human is not looking too sweet. At least his expansion is looking a-okay. We have 3 ghouls here, but the Water Mental and 2 Footies and of course Arcane Tower are on you know, they are protecting this. This game is so over. What do you think about pure Destroyer bust, Mr. Spike? It's double slaughterhouse. And do you like the idea? If Mr. Chinese Human will make not enough towers, then he will die. Then he will die, sir. I think there's a clear idea. 0 Fiends, mass Destroyers. Because actually Destroyers are pretty good versus Footies and Towers. Because human has no counter and he won't make in time. No, but human can make a 4 guard towers per base. That's what he's doing. You need to believe into guard towers, Senor Spikerido. You need to believe it. Believe into guard towers, okay? And Undead has no levels as well, okay? That's an issue. And human is keeping eye on him. And in order to produce destroyers, you need to pay a lot of money. And we know that having a lot of money is a problem. Okay, we'll see. I'm a big believer into guard towers, okay? My name is SaulApeMan and I'm a guard tower believer. But who has more MMR? Me or Mr. Senor Spikerido? Of course, Senor Spikerido. So we'll see, ladies and gentlemen. Make your towers. Don't listen to the haters, Chinese human. Make your freaking towers and show them who is the boss. And you know what the Undead will do? They will just scream that human is imba. That's what they will do. They would not appreciate how of a smart move that was. And that is a counter to an extraordinary mass destroyer strategy. Show them. Town Hall is misplaced. Doesn't matter, he has 8 on gold. He has 8 on gold, it's fine. Okay, he can. It's all about the guard towers. He got the shredder. Ladies and gentlemen. It's okay, it's 8 on gold, don't worry. More guard towers, unit masonry. The tower upgrade. Yes, he's going for it. He knows the drill. Okay, human wants to be annoying. He wants to attack the poor acolytes. Because he needs time for more guard towers. He needs time. But destroyer form is almost online, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, you need to... One destroyer is enough to defend this base. Yeah, he's smart. Hayes is smart. He knows that one destroyer defensively is enough. But actually, he's not pushing yet. Maybe he doesn't have enough to morph. But yes, the guard towers are slowly going up. We need more guard towers, man. You need more guard towers. Let's add more. Man, this destroyer is so imba. Destroyer is imba, man. He needs more. 0 fins has been made in this game. I'm in love. Ladies and gentlemen. I'm in love with 0 fins technology. Footies are coming back. More guard towers, sir. Repair this tower and we Gucci. Guard towers, okay, we have how many destroyers? 2 are in the air. 7 seconds. Can we keep the tower alive? 2, 1, go. Okay, Masuri. No, he cancelled. No, not enough towers. It could be 5 towers. It's only 3. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. 2 towers. The towers are going down, ladies and gentlemen. Do we have workshops? Yes, we have workshop technology. That's good. Hold a little bit longer, Mr. Chinese human. Don't listen to the haters. But we have a lot of destroyers in the air. We have 4. Okay, take it back. There is 5 destroyers. I take it back. There are 5 destroyers in the air. What's the reason most Undead no longer play this aggro DK distro push? What's the reason? I don't know. That's a good question. Exactly, Mr. Gilmar. Welcome. That's right. And now remember, Fins suck. And that looks like another nice way to torment human players. Okay, let me tell you that these militia and footies, they are not going to have a good time versus mass destroyers. You need to wait for your gyros. How many gyros it takes to kill 5 destroyers? Okay. He's accumulating gyros, and if destroyers are bad, versus one thing is killing Town Hall. They can't kill Town Hall. And there is healing potion, by the way. Make your gyros. Don't listen to the haters. Make your gyros, sir. MK is dead. Oh, he survived. Deny him. Just deny him. Deny him. He'll be back from the altar quickly. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, we need more than that. You can do better. Ladies and gentlemen. You can do better. Look at this town hall. Look at this beautiful town hall. This town hall is chilling. This town hall is looking good, man. And this base is well secured, and we have more and more gyros. Oh, it's too early, it's too early. He showed the gyros. Are we going to make fins? Yes, he's forced to make fins. And that is a little bit sad now. Okay, let me speed it up a little bit. So Undead wants to creep a little bit to add fins, but you can't add that many fins. Why you made Temple of the Damned? What is this? You want to make like Destroyer's miss? I mean a gyros miss? There is so many gyros. There's so many gyros. Human is creeping. Is Human going tier 3? Human should consider going tier 3, but he's broke. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, big shout out to the Human. He didn't give up, he didn't listen to the hater. The game is getting interesting. Okay, he wants to fight. And destroyers in the big numbers can be a liability. Can be a liability. How many destroyers will die? They need to die. One destroyer only. Okay, the leech! Coil in the last moment, but look at the gyros. Gyros are connecting nicely. Another destroyer buys the dust. There are 3 destroyers left. Archmage needs to be careful, he has a healing potion, don't worry, but destroyers are surviving. It was maybe too early. Mr. Human lost everything. But is he going tier 3? He's finally going tier 3, ladies and gentlemen. Hello, Mr. Hyde, I hope you slept well. Nice to see you, sir.
A player's forces are under
Hey
attack.
guys, this is crazy. Mr. Hazy is crazy. And Undead is getting tremendous hero levels. I don't know what I feel about Dark Ranger level 3. He's still attacking? He's still attacking with pure gyros, and the Human just gave up. Human just gave up. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I think we need to see egg game. This guy is creative. Let's see. Sorry, Mr. Human. You fought hard, but Undead imba. Yeah, he should wait more. I think he got tilted. I think. Okay, I'm fine, sir. I casted Dolphin Cocoon into Butterfly Cup, and in 30 minutes I'm going to go to in real life for a good reason. And yes, yes. I mean, not wasted. That was a nice investment. Okay, that was a nice investment. Wasted is a little bit overstatement here. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what's now, ladies and gentlemen? On the bottom right, we have, ladies and gentlemen, a beautiful TH got the Nidelf. Okay, what he can play in the new patch? He's going to be a tavern, altar hero, so no some craziness. Warden, is it going to be this double Ancient of War mass archer technology? We'll see about that. We will see about that. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is SaulApe and I'm an ape. Oh yes, baby. This is how we like
Players'
it.
forces are under attack.
Also, many humans, they don't play Fast Expand. Let me tell you, Mr. Bent PG, they will have to now. Good morning, Mr. Kenny. Nice to see you. Welcome. Hello to the United States of America. Nice to see you guys. Okay, so Archmage is here with the Glove of Haste, so it's going to be fast expansion by the Chinese human that I don't know his name, and Mr. TH. There is no shop, there is no second Ancient of War, he's just creeping. Okay. Fair enough. His opponent is expanding quickly. Okay. Yeah, Abominations, they have heavy armor as well. Okay, it looks like only one Ancient of War, so TH is not going for this mass Ancient of War technology. No denies, that's pretty good. Ladies and gentlemen. The turtles are here. Okay, so what Human will do, Human will pressure. Human will stop Warden for getting level 3. And I don't know if it's a good idea to creep this camp without the shop at least. He didn't go for the shop, because why? Because Human is coming. All of those Moonwells gone. Moonwells are gone, man. And yes, I don't like this. You are left on 2 Moonwells, and is Human going to win this here? No. But again, footies are much more resilient versus archers. Fan of knives used, nice, a lot of mana is used, but yes, deny, oh, beautiful deny. Keeping Warden a level away from level 3, that's your main objective here. Okay, he needs to split, deny, no deny, okay, but another Moonwell is gone, and ladies and gentlemen, is this a strong Warden performance? Look how he's making the Moonwells, lol. That's pretty funny. But ladies and gentlemen, as you can see, expansion for the human is almost done. He's producing more footies. Is this game open? Yes. Especially because Mr. Chinese Human is not as good as Mr. TH. Mr. TH has Omega good micro. But what I can tell you, ladies and gentlemen, is that this is looking good for Chinese Human, right? This idea to not creep with another Ancient of War, slow down level 3 creep road by a lot, you know, footies are surviving, expansion is running, gold is growing. Amazing, it feels amazing to be a human, okay? Feels amazing, man. Feels amazing. Okay, what's now? This water elemental is going to expire, no more experience for Mr. TH. Now he has 4 archers. And because of that, ladies and gentlemen, he can actually creep nicely and defend nicely. But you know, human is also not wasting any time. I would like to see the shop soon, but macro from the human spotless. He's stacking very quickly. He's still hanging around, just slowing down. You know, the situation here. Archer number 5 is here. Hello, Mr. Mickey. Yes, the new patch is live. I have a YouTube short about this. You want to check this on the YouTube channel. YouTube, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Shop is on the way, but it's a kind of slow shop. And deny? Denied fight? He got deny, man. Okay, another deny. Don't tell me. Another deny. And not so good with denies. It feels so bad. This Warden is stuck on level 2 forever. Of course, you lost 2 footies, but you can afford this. You have the expansion, ladies and gentlemen. And there are always like footies everywhere. Human is trying, Nidal is trying to counter expand. That's very, I mean, I don't know if it's going to work or not. But yes, shop is almost ready. There is a lot of leftover footies, but finally level 3 is there. Shop is helping to tank. Is it enough for level 3? I think so, right? It should be, right? Yes, level 3 is here. And item is on the ground. Hello, sir, you forgot your item. Can Blizzard give human a viable orb like all the other races have and then use 100% of the time when hitting tier 3? Mr. Infi, you know, like, Orb of Slow is very situational. The problem in human is that you don't go tier 3 often, right? Versus Nidal, you go tier 3 maybe here because it's Warden, so it's a special games, but you do it for tanks and you don't buy the orb that early. Sometimes you buy it versus Undead. So you can see Orb of Slow the most versus Undead. It doesn't feel that bad versus Undead. But, ladies and gentlemen, yes, in other matchups I do agree with you, sir, that we don't see the Orb of Slow at that much. But it would be boring game design if like every race would have this obvious orb that you need to go for, because it means that you need to always go tier 3 and stuff like that. I think, ladies and gentlemen, that this is pretty A-okay. A-okay. Warden survives on low HP. Counter expansion is up. Warden is stuffing bank to get some healing. Speaking of healing, the Regent Scroll is running nicely. And my question is, Mr. Chinese Human, tier 2 Aline or tanks? Tier 2 Aline. Okay, making Arcane Sanctum is a statement, I think. Is he producing rifles? If he produces a rifleman, then we have a statement. Okay, Natural Blessing is online. But ladies and gentlemen, Warden player, Mr. TH, is finding another opportunity to get his level. This expansion is slowed down by a lot, but it will stay alive, especially when expansion like Roots. Okay, there is item on the ground. Take the item, double Gloves of Haste with the Claws +5. That's pretty nice. It's a tier 2 Nidalf, man. And in the meantime, footies are creeping. There's a full. This can be so easy to creep with mass footman. This is genius. I never seen this. I mean, Orc Magi dies quickly and the rest have piercing damage. It's pretty cool, man. Why he's not finishing this? I'll just finish this. Okay, okay. The Archmage is here. Take the item! Okay, item is back. Perfect. Okay, rifles. Yes, rifles caster. So what Human is going to do? Human is going to produce around 60 supply of rifle caster and is going to push here. But Human beats tier 3 with tier 2 units, so we need to take. Human orb is decent. I mean, the problem with Human orb is we don't see the orb often, right? That's an issue. Not an issue here. Okay. Oh, baby, baby, baby. MK is getting some levels. Archmage, oh, double heal scroll, the shop control. Shop control technology on Tight Hunters. You have one shop only, and versus Warden, you need those freaking heal scrolls. Let me tell you that. Let me tell you that. Nice macro. Okay, nice macro. Look how many casters he queued. Okay, I take it back. It's not a nice macro. Hello, Mr. Westy. Nice to see you there. I'm watching Mr. TH on the new part on Warcraft Champions. On Warcraft Champions. And he's playing versus some unknown, with all due respect, Chinese human. Scroll of Region is going to be granted here. Item for the MK plus free strength. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay, and to be honest, you could actually think about ignoring this, but maybe you shouldn't. Okay, Archmage is a little bit too in front. Potion of healing acquired. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, remember, Human has heal scrolls. Heal scroll used to keep MK alive. Potion of healing used. And yes, neither has no bears. Neither has no bears, so healing is quite reduced here. Same as going to happen to the mana of neither. And at some point you need to ignore this. You need to ignore this. Maybe when Warden has no mana, like you just need to go to the expo. You just need to go to the expo. Okay, Bolt connects, there is a TP, but level 5 is here. Wait a moment. Wait a moment, there is one heal scroll left. How is the Moonjuice situation? Okay, Moonjuice is low. Moonjuice is low. You need to... Oh, the creeps, the creeps. No, 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 no. Push, 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 push. Yes, it's TH. It's TH. No, 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 not the human. Neither. It's egg. It's original TH. Okay, how are you going to heal the Warden? That's my question, because let me tell you, the human push is coming. Breakers are coming. Human has 73 supply. This is do or die for the human. Is human SOG? No. Human is the 2200 plus unknown to me, at least human. On Warcraft Champions, yes, it's Mr. Egg. Very nice name. Very nice name, okay. Is this expansion going to pay off? We'll see about that. We are repositioning a little bit. The Bear Master is not there. We need to pull back the footies, I presume, and start healing them with our priest. We need Sword Ladies. Ladies and gentlemen, where are the breakers? Another fan of knives used. Heal scroll as the counter. Heal scroll used as the counter, but no more heal scrolls, and there is still mana present on Warden. Human needs to break it. 71 supply versus 46, but it feels hard. Warden escaped this situation. MK has healing potion. MK needs some mana for bolts. The bears are slowed down. Expansion is not operational. Expansion is being repaired. Level 4 on the Archmage will help a lot. Those priests, they need to heal over time. MK can't take this damage. And you need shop. You need shop for the healing potion. Breakers are coming with 2 priests, ladies and gentlemen. That's a lot of units. And yes, more breakers, 74 supply for the human. This is a deadly push by the human, but Nidalf has level 5. Nidalf has tier 3. Is there Wellspring? Wellspring is online. Nidalf needs more gold. By killing the expansion means that the gold is over. But ladies and gentlemen, you still play versus level 5 Warden. I don't even know if you should take the fight here. Maybe human can consider going for another base. It's not going to be too easy. Okay, there are some peasants in distress. Okay, yes, you need to heal those casters with just priests. Breakers in front. Remember that breakers, they destroy a lot of mana with their feedback ability. Bolt is their staff. There is no staff of preservation, so another bear goes down. 20 supply, ladies and gentlemen. Hello, Mr. Lajuk. This is just a ladder game, and I would like to try to keep chatting English only. Thank you, Mr. Lajuk. Mr. Lajuk is asking for the score, but there is no score. It's just a beautiful, beautiful game, ladies and gentlemen. I need to change the stream title, yes? Yeah, I need to change the stream title. Okay, that's fine. Welcome everybody, guys. This Warden gives me Mr. Lajuk flashbacks. Mr. Lajuk played a very strong Warden recently versus me. I thought that I had the game until I got Warden treatment. Okay, there is a healing potion on the MK and there is still a lot of bears. Human has a nice supply list. And you know, oh, level 6, this freaking level 6 on Warden. That's when the trouble starts, man. I have no idea what to do. Maybe that's why you play tanks. Maybe that's why you play tanks. Like, just kill the Moonwells, so Warden is not able, ladies and gentlemen, to get more and more mana. Notice Human makes less rifles now, breakers mostly. This is true, because first thing first, versus AoE, you know, rifles are not that good. And second thing is that, of course, rifles deal less damage to bears. This avatar has heavy armor as well, so it deals less damage to the avatar. MK is brave. You know, this is dangerous, yes, and Human is teleporting away. I do agree that this position is dangerous, so let's just TP out. Let's just TP out. Are we going tier 3? What is our kicker here? Are we blocked inside of the Human base? I don't know about that. 78 supply versus 60, but this Warden is very scary. Very, 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 very scary, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, Mr. Azrakadabra. Yesterday I was watching Infi versus Taesiok. And Infi was winning versus Pala Rifle, but Taesiok was trying to play mass berserkers. So he didn't play heavy armor units. He did not play heavy armor units, sir. So I thought that, like, going into Taurens, and we saw a lot of games when Pala Rifle had to play versus Taurens, you know, I thought that that's a better idea. Let's go home. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen.
Players' forces are under attack.
Let's go home. Let's go home. Okay, so Tinker third, Tinker second with rockets. Rockets are stronger now. Okay. Why people keep trying Tinker? What changed with him? More damage with rockets, basically. But I need to actually read about the Tinker, because they like it. And ladies and gentlemen, close your eyes if you are there are a perfect connection here. But look at this Warden. Is Warden going to dive deep? Like, Human has the supply lead, but it doesn't matter. Versus Mighty Warden level 6. Ton of Knives is amazing. Rockets are amazing, man. Yeah. Maybe not. Let's see. I mean, is Tinker going to obliterate? I don't know about this Tinker, man. Hard to say. Human is teleporting out. Supply gap is disappearing. Tinker will get level 3, man. Tinker will get level 3. Level 3 Tinker, ladies and gentlemen. Look at him. Look at him. The beautiful, beautiful guy. Okay. Okay, Warden is teleporting out because he's kinda creepjag, yes. Those spirits are giga annoying. Poor priests are dying. But you know, MK level 5 is a threat. Is a threat definitely for the Warden. Hello to the YouTube chat, by the way. Hello to the Twitch chat, guys. I hope that you are... I mean, definitely the most surprising thing for me is that, as Mr. Kevin said, that because people say that Panda was nerfed, that it's harder to aim. That may be true, we require more testing. There is an idea to try Tinker as a second hero. And I don't know if it's going to be good. Okay. Yes, you can buy a TP, Mr. Hyde. When you have tier 2, you can buy it in the normal shop, and during the second day, you can buy it in the Goblin Merchant. Yes, you buy them. It's just not the best choice. Okay, so Mr. Kevin with some historic threat here, and this Tinker looks horrible, Kappa. Level 3 Tinker has fallen. Ladies and gentlemen, Human is cooking. This Human is cooking, but it's still Warden level 6, man. How much gold is left? 3k gold. Okay, we have Riju on the MK. That feels good, man. Yes, we need. He has 3 AFK breakers. What's that, man? Okay.
A player's forces are under attack.
And here is when you upgrade the main building. Yes, Mr. Hyde. That's very true. So this is tier 3. Tree of Eternity is tier 3, and this tier 2, it's called Keep. You just need to remember this. You just need to remember. You can remember the names, you can remember how the buildings look like. For example, the Night Elf tier 3 has this yellow color in the hands. How do I remember that? So, ladies and gentlemen, this stream we are answering hard questions. And also we are beginner friendly. So don't never be afraid to ask your question. Everything is better than Saul. What is your in real life job? Saul, do you have passive income so you can stream that much? Saul, how you can stream that much? I have to work every day. And my answer is, guys, I'm a fallen gamer, okay? Cut me some slack. Nice the blink, by the way, to dodge bolt. And MK is almost on level 5, ladies and gentlemen. Ton of knives used, but yes, with the amount of breakers, it feels quite good. And Warden has to blink away, but there is no juice in the Moonwells, ladies and gentlemen. There is no moon juice. And Tinker is back, and this Tinker is not cooking, man. I think, you know, practice targeting with the panda, good things can happen. Of course, you can't practice targeting versus gargoyles, because it's just impossible. But I still think if you, like, fight versus, like, army that, like, wants to stay in front and attack, so rifle caster, then panda can be okay, actually. But you know, it requires testing, and maybe I'm wrong, and the bolt didn't connect. The bolt did not connect, ladies and gentlemen. Tinker technology. The skill trading. Remember that human will run out of gold. Human will run out of gold soon. And neither has Moonwells. Tinker is, I don't know if he's helping or not. He's not attacking too much. MK has level 5, but no mana. Archmage level 6 is far away. Warden has mana again. And supply gap is closing. I think Mr. Infi is winning this. I mean, Mr. TH. Level 8 Warden. Bye. Bye. Level 8 Warden. Bye. Bye, MK. Sleep tight, Mr. MK. Sleep tight. Okay, so Swordblade. Oh, the rockets! And okay, Tinker, worth it. Tinker, worth it now. If you are in the winning position, it looks so good. But he had to wait for like 15 freaking minutes for it to be worth it. Now this Tinker looks so good, guys. Just make Tinker second, you will win the game. No! Mr. Nidal had to work for this so hard, man. So freaking hard. Still supply lead for the human, but there's 800 gold left. And yes, thank God for this Ankh and the MK. Tier 2 versus Warden looks hopeless. That's true, Mr. Osuvo. That is not standard what the human is playing. That maybe he should play tanks. As you mentioned, Tinker survives. He's so fast with this engineering upgrade, and MK has fallen. And with this, the GG will be called. GG will be called soon, ladies and gentlemen. GG. Okay, nice game. I will actually save this replay because I would like to. Let me check if the replays are broken. What is called? I always forget how I call the folder. Okay, let me see. I'm reading the. Okay, new YouTube. New patch Panda. Okay, so it was the Panda patch. Okay, so Tinker second. Tinker second versus Hume as Neither. Yes, this is how I look like. This is my face. Oh, it's just my folder. Nothing to see here. Okay, but yes. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's go, let's go. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, that was an interesting game. Taesiok versus Yang, Elania. There is no, like, heavy hitters here, okay. Ladies and gentlemen, we have 15 more minutes. What we can do, what we can do. Egg versus Oaks. Okay, let's see Egg versus Oaks. I'm a big fan, so let's change the stream title just for a moment. Watching pro players experimenting in the new patch. In the experimenting with meta. PH versus Oaks. What's the folder Narbu Borat bikini outfit? Don't worry, Mr. Kevin, don't worry. It's just, I don't spend much time on it, okay? I need to relax somehow after the stream. Ladies and gentlemen, on the bottom right, we have an added technology versus Orc. And what do you play versus random, Mr.? What do you play versus random, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Oaks? Do you play Blade Master? Okay. Let's see, let's see. Remember that in my opinion, this is my opinion, Headhunters versus Undead are dead. You need to play Wyverns. Or you need to play like Focus Plate. So, like you play versus Nidelf as Orc, so tier 2 with Grants, then you transition into Bestiary and Spirit Walkers. Yes, versus Undead, I know, but I have seen attempt by Mr. Focus Pocus, and it was versus Happy, and he got obliterated. So yes, ladies and gentlemen, my name is Ape, and my name is SaulApeMan. Nice to see you, everybody. Nice to see you. And yes, what Mr. Oaks is going to play versus Mighty TA?
A player's forces are under attack.
That's my question. Okay. The remote doesn't work. That's okay. That's okay. They will be fine. Okay, is there a steal here? Yes, there was a steal. So that's pretty nice. What about the items? Not really. Yes, so what Mr. TH is doing, let's check his base. He should be attacking soon. He is missing 4 lumber. That's a little bit unfortunate. And what is Blade Master doing? Blade Master is just keeping eye on the Undead. There is no expansion. Yes, Mr. Why it says 1? Why it says 1? I never seen this. 1,750, 10,700. Are mining, right? We are mining. Why it says 1? Okay, that's weird. That's weird, ladies and gentlemen. That's weird. Okay, but it's okay. They have the same gold. 10,500, 10,460. Okay, okay. Interesting, interesting. Ladies and gentlemen. Boring. Boring a little bit. You know, one base, they are just trying to... I mean, this is exciting, this moment is exciting, sorry, it's not boring. The last hit fights, Blade Master is detected, of course. There is a lot of mana on the Death Knight, and Death Knight can't heal himself. The same problem with Paladin, he can be coiled. There is a cloak, by the way. Okay, Mr. Oaks has healing souls, that's very nice, and still the Grant is here, and normal damage versus heroes is pretty strong. And the last hit goes to Oaks, man, and this Death Knight is dead. Ah, he's not dead, the cloak usage is crazy. The cloak usage is crazy. He was trying to save the Grant, but he failed at it. There is not enough experience to get level 2, and the cloak is MVP here, man. This Cloak of Shadows, it's MVP. And is it going to be level 2 for the Death Knight? Not really. It's Voodoo Lounge, yes. And you need to upgrade your Great Hall into Stronghold. I think that's the number. So you need to upgrade your main building once, in other words. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. That was an intense moment. We will miss you, Mr. Grant. No, he's making Headhunters versus one base Undead. It breaks my narration that it sucks, but let's see about that. Well, Mr. Kevin is already showing a good example how to discuss balance to a new user, Mr. Hyde. Thank you for that, so he'll be ready to enter the balance discussion soon. He has this innocent face that he's just learning the game, and what is the next step? Join the balance discussion. You can have stuff at tier 2 with elf. Okay, okay. And yes, Mr. Razor is already responding with this experience balance chatter. Okay. Call of GG. Yes, Mr. Hyder, remember, every item is imba. That's what you need to remember. Every item is imba, okay? And the life will be easier. Hi, Mr. Baskill, nice to see you. Nice to see you, sir. Welcome, welcome. My name is SaulApe and I'm an ape. Okay, guys. Well, Mr. TH got level 3 and he has full mana. So those headhunters are in a big danger, and item at this goes to Mr. Oaks. Defensive hex, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, he's chasing, not really. Okay, Mr. Oaks survives, but again, he'll play mass headhunters versus ghouls, versus pure ghouls. Kevin is the Medusa of balance whining. No, kind of civilized man. Like, let me tell you that Vez, the Polish undead, he's getting into like, I don't know what's happening with him, but like, if Undead University would like need to have like a, you know, propagandist, like Vez is doing the great job. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, yes, maybe he got a secret DM from Happy, like Vez, I'm going to talk with you on voice chat for 1 minute. If you for 1 year will be in every opinion, in every Twitch chat, in every Discord, in every forum, talk about that Undead needs multiple buffs and that everything else is broken. Maybe he made a deal with the Dark Lord. With the Dark Lord, which is Mr. Happy. Multiple nerfs and multiple buffs, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, we have tier 3. With Berserkers, which I don't like, because ghouls with Frenzy upgrade, they have heavy armor. We are expecting Dark Ranger as the third hero for Mr. Egg, because that's what you do versus ground army of Berserkers. And you know, those skeletons that are going to rise from Poland Berserkers are going to be heavy armor as well. So more and more heavy armor targets. More and more heavy armor targets, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Oaks is fighting hard. I'm not saying that he's not. But yes, the army composition I don't like. What else we can play? I mean, he played versus random. He opened with the barrack and he got flute. Maybe he will win this game and you will say, Saul, you have no idea about balance. Saul, you have no idea about balance, you ape. That's what may happen, ladies and gentlemen. Coil Nova connects into one Berserker and the heal wave was late. Heal wave was late, ladies and gentlemen. Feels bad, man. Feels bad, man. Master with Windwalk will start creeping the next camp quickly. And what is the Undead doing? Undead is still needs some lumber, right? So he can't take all of the ghouls with him. Dark Ranger acquired with Dark Arrow technology, plus 6 agility to welcome the mighty Dark Ranger. If you know, Undead is one of these rare hero combinations that you can have three different heroes with 3 different main stats. Strength is present on Death Knight, Intelligence on Lich, and Agility on Dark Ranger. For example, there is no agility hero for the human. By the way, in this game, Orc almost has 3 different heroes, Blade Master and Shadow Hunter, that are both agility. Tauren Chieftain is a strength hero. If you open with Farseer and you skip Blade Master, then you have triple agility. But yes, I think in this patch, Farseer is not going to be that popular versus Undead. But yes, it always feels cool, because if you get these agility items, you can save them for your agility hero for later. Ladies and gentlemen, and snare used, and as we can see, Mr. TH is trying to creep, but Oaks is keeping eye on him. He's looking for a nice position, maybe Invul, maybe Healscroll. Invul, he wants to dive deep, ladies and gentlemen. Magnetar River is trying to escape this situation. Oaks is very patient. He's like, guys, do your things. I'm just waiting for my first wyvern. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. He's very patient. He's more patient than I ever been. But there is Sentry Ward. Blade Master is detected probably. We'll see about that. Mr. TH is decided to creep something smaller. The new ghouls are coming. He brought all of the ghouls, ladies and gentlemen. On paper, TH should be ahead. But ladies and gentlemen, who knows? Maybe this game will show us something different. Tauren Chieftain would love to get level 2, but he gets nuked very quickly. There is okay, Invo to keep Tauren Chieftain level 1 alive, but I'm afraid it means that Orc needs to go back because the Undead is cooking. And ladies and gentlemen, yes, Mr. TH is going more and more ahead. He's steaming through this Orc army with his heavy armor units. Have so many heavy armor units. Even statues are heavy armor, so all of this piercing damage is not that great. Of course, wyverns are an interesting addition because ghouls can't attack wyverns. Can you believe that? And yes, you need to add fiends or gargoyles, and they have different armor type. But I digress, ladies and gentlemen. I digress. Lich needs to be repositioned a little bit. Yes, Aura First is an interesting option. Maybe Mr. Oaks thought that he can actually creep his Tauren Chieftain, but not in this patch. And that is too oppressive to let you creep your third hero to level 2. And that's what is happening, ladies and gentlemen. Supply is still even. Supply even favors the Orc. Wait a moment. But yes, Undead has a nice heroes. But ladies and gentlemen, Oaks is almost 10 supply ahead. The TC survived, and both players are disengaging. Maybe playing Undead is not as easy as they say, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Vest, where are your comments? Where are your comments now, Mr. Vest? We need you. We need you and your comments. Mamma mia, grande madonna, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. Okay, what now? Okay, Oaks is very fast. He's creeping another red camp. Speaking about red camps, human aura from the Magnetar River. But okay, level 2 on the Tauren Chieftain unlocked, and what we got, the human aura as well, ladies and gentlemen. We are even with the human auras. We are even Steven, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, this game is getting more and more interesting to me. So, in my opinion, Oaks should be losing this, but he's actually in a pretty good situation. I mean, now Undead has more supply, but hero levels are good for both players. Okay, Mr. Oaks, are you ready? You need to win this fight. You need to win this fight hard. Are you ready? Are you ready? Statue got caught out of position, so it's kind of like effect of the script. Okay, this is it. We are going on to sit on the Berserker. Dark Ranger got level 3, meaning that skeletons will be much bigger. Silence used on the Tauren Chieftain. Death Knight. Death Knight is dying! Death Knight is dying here. Hex used this pull on Destroyer. Death Knight has fallen, ladies and gentlemen. Go, Mr. Oaks, go. Mr. Oaks is cooking, ladies and gentlemen. This is pretty good. He wants to respond with violence. Shadow Hunter survive, ladies and gentlemen. And Mr. Undead is losing his composure. And Mr. TH is expanding without the Death Knight. Good luck with keeping this alive versus healthy Blade Master. That is like, if you can't attack Blade Master, is GG. Blade Master needs to be always on like red HP, scared for his life. Mr. Oaks will add TH to the Excel of the player list that he won against. I know that some players actually keep Excels like that. Actually, not me. I have a lot of Excels, but not for something like that. Okay, Mr. TH is still trying to come back to this game. But, okay, there's a lot of low HP heroes. There's a lot of low HP heroes. Maybe I forgot how imba Undead is. Somebody show this replay to Mr. Veskappa. Lich has amazing synergy with Dark Ranger because you can just devour those big skeletons to get more and more mana. And yes, indeed, there is an operational expansion for the Undead. So Undead can pull back and chill. He sold 2 items that he didn't need, and he didn't even buy the healing, the TP. That's interesting. PH has a lot of gold. He sold some permanent items. Blade is here, but Blade is too scared. to wake up the crypt. Is it Tiny Great Hall? No, it's not Tiny Great Hall. It's a normal expansion. He needs 1 more minute. Yes, Undead is ahead in supply. What a surprise, Mr. Azrakadabra. What a surprise. What a surprise. Oil. Okay, Undead doesn't need to fight here, but he just wants to. He feels like he's ahead. With all of those ghouls. All of those statues, with all of this mana. Remember that True Shot even worked on Blade Master. Okay, now Blade Master is on low HP. That's very good. There's no healing solve on the Blade Master. The Invul will expire soon. Resident still needs to be very careful. Destroyer goes down. Level 4 for the Shadow Hunter. Means Heal Wave is used now. Supply gets even, guys. Are you excited? But yes, there is no international expansion. And Undead is just trading. But what a hard fight for both of the players. Blade Master is back. Oil Nova to greet him. Speed scrolling away, ladies and gentlemen. Speed scrolling away. What about this? Storm? Okay, I will answer the question in a moment. Tauren Chieftain went down, ladies and gentlemen. And yes, we need to heal. We need to heal. Shade depends on your lumber. And in this game, I think Shade would be a nice idea. Mr. Anesh Keshi. And I will say 1 second. Blade Master is in a big trouble. Tauren Chieftain is dead already. Blade Master needs to stay alive or the game is over. Mr. Ox is trying to keep his expansion alive, but he can't. And GG is called. Much closer game than I expected. So big shout out, big GG's to Mr. Oaks. And Mr. Bellows is asking a question. Hey, Mr. Ape, I have a question. Why don't I see any Blade Master with Boots of Speed? Shouldn't that be good for following and damaging them damage darling? Nobody do it, so I assure it sucks, but why? It doesn't suck, Mr. Bellows, but Orc, a Blade Master has a natural way of boosting his movement speed in important situations. It's called Windwalk, of course, right? And you have also speed scrolls, right? So the problem is that Boots of Speed are expensive, 250 gold. I was thinking about this as well. But we need to trust pro players, and let me tell you, almost nobody buys Boots of Speed as Orc. Almost nobody. Like, this is giga rare, and if you see Blade Master with Boots, it only means that it's like going to be like solo Blade Master laming to get level 6 on ladder. So, in my opinion, it's because of Orc can spend his gold on speed scrolls and on like regen mana for Windwalk with clarity, and they think that it's just too expensive. When you have option to buy Circlet of Boots of Speed, Blade Master prefers Circlet. So this is my explanation, but if the Boots of Speed would be like cheaper, I think yes, Blade Master would buy them, but it's competing with the Circlet, right? And you can't afford everything. But yes, who knows? Maybe in the future somebody will actually buy Boots of Speed, but I don't think so. With Blade Master. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, one more game, right? One more game before I go to in real life. One more game. Leon versus Yange, ladies and gentlemen. Well, that was a draw, I presume. Maybe not. Maybe it was a draw. It was a draw. Do we have something interesting, actually? Let me see. Is Mr. TH playing? Versus Leon. Perfect. 6-minute game. 6-minute game. Guys, by the way, I'm going to try to produce some YouTube content. So make sure to check the YouTube channel. Feel free to follow the Twitch channel as well. I like to answer questions. I'm going to test the meta. If you like to see how the meta is going to develop, check out the streams. For now, I will go to in real life, but yes, I will be back. I will be back at some point. Today, of course. Today. Welcome, everybody. Last cast of this stream. Last cast. Tomorrow, we have Dolphin Cocoon into Butterfly Cup that I'm going to cast. And ladies and gentlemen, on the top left, playing as a pink Undead from random, it's Mr. TH. On the bottom right, playing as a red human, it's Mr. Leon. What do you play as human when you see a random opponent? You play Archmage, Footman with Scout, right? So I presume that Mr. Leon will actually Scout and that he'll creep the Sea Giant. By the way, on this map, it's very special. You can actually creep the lab. And scout later, but no, Leon is going for the early scout. He doesn't want to risk it. And thank you for the follow, Mr. Pinsley. I appreciate you a lot, sir. Yes, I can't believe it, but we are slowly almost at 5k followers, guys, on Twitch. So it means a lot. I thought there is no way that I will get 5. I thought when I started I will never get 1,000 followers. I thought it's like impossible. But now, guys, we are on 5k. What 5k followers means? I have like similar follower amount as Mr. Carson from Back to Warcraft. Knopf and Starbuck as like 15k followers, so 3 times that much. And when we are talking about big streamers in Warcraft 3 scene like Todd, Witty, they have 80,000 followers, and Back to Warcraft is like 150k or something like that. Grabby is almost at 1 million. Almost 1 million, so yes. And the biggest Chinese, the Twitch streams, like Soda Poppin is like 9 million, Tyler one is 6 million, like around. And like the biggest streamers like Ninja is like 12 million, something like that. 20, I mean. Anyway, Grabby will come back to Warcraft 3, let me tell you that. I was a little bit surprised that he didn't even test the patch yesterday, so maybe he was like, there is nothing good in this patch, nothing like interesting for orcs. So yes. Ladies and gentlemen, it's Creep Lord expansion. Is it an expansion? Is he tower rushing? What is happening here? Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, I lost my chain of thought a little bit. Okay, so Archmage is creeping. Double cloths for Mr. Leon. Creep Lord is like in a weird position. He made 2 acolytes, so Mr. TH will try to expand. Leon is creeping level 3, but he's still not taking, even though he has resources. Are we taking now? I think Leon will still try to expand, I think. So he's starting this like expanding dance. Yeah, you see, he's sending militia, he will expand. At least he will try to. So yes, Creep Lord is in the middle of the map, not doing too much. Mr. Leon is almost level 3. As we can see, this remote militia creeping actually gave him level 3, and he's... TH is stacking, so I think we now understand why this game is 6 minutes long, because yes, it's going to be some bad things are going to happen to ghouls here. In theory, water elementals should deal less damage to ghouls because they have heavy armor. But ladies and gentlemen, you know, I mean, TH is a random player, Mr. Belus. So TH does not participate in tournaments like Infi, who is a streamer, Fly, who is a streamer. You know, mostly they still participate in tournaments. No, Mr. TH. And what I can tell you, sir. TH is just playing for fun. Very good player, but he's just playing random. Okay, there is an expansion here. TH knows about this, and what is going to happen? So there is Staff of Teleportation on the Creep Lord. Archmage is dealing a lot of damage. Nice body blocks by Mr. Mighty Leon. Deny is here. That's good. We have 2 extra acolytes. I don't know why this counter is broken. We'll see about that. And yes, ladies and gentlemen, nice aggression from Mr. Leon. Expansion finished. The ghouls are crossing the map. But Archmage is here, and remember, okay, there are 2 extra acolytes, so actually there is a lot of like wiggle room for the Undead to lose some acolytes. Is it going to be a Creep Lord kill? We'll see about that. Militia is already there, and of course Militia plus Footman versus Ghouls is an interesting fight to have. In the meantime, Mr. TH Lumber is like, okay, Leon is not taking yes, because he can't. Creep Lord is stuffing. Is Creep Lord dead? I think Creep Lord is dead, right? It has to happen. Or maybe not. Impale technology. Archmage is teleporting back, and Creep Lord is dead, right? Creep Lord is dead. And oh, nice defensive Impale, but it's not enough. It's not enough. Not versus Mighty Leon. Not versus Mighty Leon. 10 HP. 10 HP. Militia is coming, ladies and gentlemen, and Militia is coming, and bam bam! Bye, Creep Lord, bye. Expansion for the human works. Expansion for the Undead doesn't. And Creep Lord got crippled. Yes, by like cripple and necromancer spell. Guys, I hope you like the stream. Thank you for the nice words. Thank you for the support. Sending you, ladies and gentlemen, to Mr. Back to Warcraft. And we have double cast. Okay, Remo Demo double cast. That's very nice. And I will be back later. I don't know when, but I will be. Okay, raiding Back to Warcraft, guys. Have a nice day. Thank you for everything. I hope you enjoyed the cast. Thank you, Mr. Forks, for the raid. And see you guys. See you guys. Thank you, YouTube chat as well. Bye bye.